Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? How is everybody doing so far? Thank you for coming in, and let's have a good day together. How are my boys and girls doing today, chat? Welcome once again. Boom. Hello, chat, world, ladies, gentlemen. What's up? How are we holding, chat? Let me see who is here. Zale, good morning. Mia, welcome to the stream. Wampus, Mush, Wicked, welcome. Alkina, Mina, Kens, Cutie, Mobile, Lydia, Shower. There's so many of you. Like Clishy as well. Thank you guys for coming in. What's up, chat? How are you boys holding today? Are you ready for the patch 11.2 coming in, what, 8 hours? No, maybe less. Hello, Nerdler, John, Abizi, welcome to the stream as well. Thank you for coming in. Miro as well, welcome to the stream, guys. So yes, to answer the question, the patch arrives tomorrow early morning for Europe, but for Americans and anybody else outside of the EU should be arriving later today. Now keep in mind, the servers go down, I believe, in like 3 or 4 hours from now. Server should already be actually down. So hello Frank, good morning as well. Ox as well, welcome to the stream. Minecraft, welcome guys. What's up? How is the mood, by the way? You guys excited? You guys pumped about a patch? Or what? About 13 hours from now, NA will have the patch. Oh, is that based on like when servers go down, or like what? You guys hyped the fuck? Yep. I'm also hyped as fuck. We are I guess we're all excited. That's when the servers come back at 3 p.m. PST. Alright. What if they come earlier? Wait, Clishy, are you playing the game? Hold up, Clishy. Is this Clishy come back? Or what's happening here, buddy? The comeback of Clishy Tone? Hello, Frank. As always, thank you for coming in, bro. One second, boys. I'm struggling to choose my main as well. Okay, so for the people struggling to choose your main, I've updated this guide yesterday. Choose your main. I'm gonna show you right now on stream. In a little bit. So this is the updated guide from yesterday to choose your main. So pretty much what we have here is every single spec ranked in numerical value, and there are several factors of this rank. As you can see here, we have single target, AoE damage, prior damage, defensive means like durability, how tanky you are. Playstyle means like how does it play out the spec? Is it fun to play? Is it not fun to play, etc. And utility means, you know, utility. So if you guys want to check it out, go for it. I have also made a video on YouTube, which I'm gonna posting in a couple of seconds from now, explaining pretty much what each tier means and what do I think generally about this. But if you don't care about damage, you wanna know about everything, you can go to total score and just summarizes absolutely everything what's showing up, you know. Yeah. No, tier lists are for all key levels. High level keys, rank, title level keys as well, etc. Hello, Spark. We do try to take into consideration casual level keys. That's why we're trying to talk about that as well. But I try to include everybody. At least do my best to include everybody. Frost Mage currently seems the highest out of any other mage spec, I believe. I'm like 100% confident about that one. I need to check. I need to speak to Kuni, but I'm pretty confident Frost Mage is seeming the highest out of any mage right now. Like compared to Arcane, if you only care about pure single target, nothing else, Frost should be seeming the highest. Only boss I'm worried is the group finder boss. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, unfortunately, group finder boss most definitely will be the toughest one to battle, just like any season. So yeah, that's about it, chat. BM has a playstyle of 3 that's way too high. Well, the reason why it has 3 is because some people argued back. Some people argued back that for them it's fun to play BM because it's super simple spec, you know. That's why we have it this way. But I also agree in that regard that to me at least, most definitely not as fun. But that's to me, you know. Maybe to the rest of you, maybe it's fun. Who knows? Hello, Corzo. Because they're NPCs, I got it. I mean, there are some people that enjoy BM, not necessarily have to be done with you being NPC or anything. 3 p.m. in California is like midnight. Yep. Hello, Swift. Twitch can eat my cheeks. What's up, buddy? Max as well. Welcome to the stream, guys. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. Much appreciated and obliged. Wait, so this is the spreadsheet that you guys been asking me about. I made an update earlier. Just for the rest of you. M5 thing for the tier 1. Ele feels Gucci. I told you Ele feels Gucci. Like, it's not to be... It doesn't look to be like ultimate broken meta, but it's pretty good. Which I'm happy about, you know? Like, as long as Ele is like pretty good, then I'm happy to play it. Even if it's not like ultimate meta, it's fine. In a sweet spot, yep. Also, they're doing pretty good for raid. I don't know if you guys... how many of you are gonna mythic raid? Type 1 in the chat if you plan to do mythic raid, and type 2 if you don't care about raiding at all. Anybody actually gonna mythic raid? 1 in the chat if you're gonna mythic raid, and 2 if you don't give a shit. Okay. Alright. It feels like most of you will mythic raid. Have a 1-year-old son, gonna make it difficult? Of course. Family goes first, bro. Alright. No problem, guys. Well, that's fine. Fine by me, you know? M5, thank you so much for the reminder of the question, brother. Hold up a second. I just saw the Discord message. Give me a second. I'm gonna... I don't know. Are you still in the chat, M5? Are you still in the chat? Please tell me you're still in the chat. I'm gonna show you what's up. Let me show you what build I'm playing on my hunter, bro. 1 second. If I choose Warlock, Priest, Shaman, would I be safe in the spot for next season? Sure, sounds good to me. What am I gonna main? Ele Shaman. I've made a video about what I'm gonna main. Ele Shaman main. I'm gonna be ulting Feral Druid, Survival Hunter, and Affliction Lock. What do you see? Death Knight as a main, Red Havoc as an ult? Sounds good to me. Yep. I would go for Havoc instead of Red. This is what I played with my Hunter, by the way. M5. These are the talents you saw on the TikTok here. I watched the world first, but I don't rate myself. Got you. Alright. Seems like plenty of people to rate here. Can you propose a good comp for high level keys with Shadow Priest? Caster comp. Thank you. No problem, dude. You got it. Keep in mind, that's the build that you saw on the clip, M5. There are different builds for BM Mythic Plus. That's the build that so far performs good as well. You can also play a traditional multi-shot build. That's fine too. BM works for players like me. I'm partially disabled. And I struggle with high PM classes. BM allows me to push mid ranges like 15. Yep. Here we go. Well said here, by the way, Zully. Can you link the build? Yeah. I'm gonna put it on Twitch. 1 second. This is the build for the BM Hunter. On my Shadow Priest, so you can play both Archon and Void Fever. Apparently right now, Archon is more recommended than Void Fever, which I personally dislike. I like Void Fever playstyle better, but that's personal recommendation. Archon is gonna be better for high level keys. Yeah, it depends. Yeah. I still like to play Void Fever for like low level keys though. It just appears to be better. What tank would you pick for high level keys? Vengeance DH if I'm playing caster comp, Brio Prot Warrior if I'm playing physical comps. So possibly there could be one more tuning left before the season comes out. Keep in mind when a patch is out later today, that doesn't come with a season. Season always comes 1 week later after a patch. So technically there could be one more class change between now and the season. But even if it is, it won't be a large one. BM main, the rest Shaman ult sounds good. Yeah, sure. Sounds decent. I think rest Shaman is gonna be played a lot in the physical comps. In my opinion. In my humble opinion. How about Enhanced Shaman? Right now Enhanced Shaman is struggling in the rating. Mythic Plus they're still fine, decent pick, but Ellie is better right now. Torn between Pharaoh and BM. I mean, so Pharaoh is twice as hard as BM. If you want to challenge yourself, play a Pharaoh. If you want something chill and still do damage, BM. Hello, Rick. When they nerf rest to Druid set, Buck rest Shaman stonks will go up. Yes, but I think more of a rest Shaman is gonna be Disc Priest. That will be stonks up. Happy patch day, almost. Yep, almost. I will be maining my Ellie Shaman. That's gonna be my main. If the rest of Druid bug gets fixed, do you think it won't be as strong? I mean, it will definitely reduce some output. That's for sure. Patch notes released? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by patch notes released? You main Ellie since Warcraft 3? It's been a while. 11.2, I mean like if there's any new patch notes, like class changes, there's no new class changes. Patch notes for 11.2 are out, but that's the summary of every single PTR build so far combined in one. Nothing new. It is like 15% ahead versus Enhance. Pure single target? Yep. In Mythic Plus, no, I wouldn't say that. But in pure ST fights, 100%. By the way, yesterday was the first time I took a break in for the past 30 days. I've been streaming 30 days back to back. And the only reason why I took a break yesterday is because I had deadlines. I had to finish all the dungeon guides, which by the way are gonna be out on Ice Events hourly later. If you guys had no idea how to play the dungeons next season, you can check them out. I'm gonna ping you on Discord in a bit. Had to finish the tier list, had to finish choose your main, had to finish 32 videos, several TikToks. That was my day off. Okay. So otherwise I could have streamed even yesterday. The grind has been big time, boys, not gonna lie. But I don't accept it as a grind because for me it's fun, you know. I don't really feel tired or anything like this. For me it's just you know, a joyful thing to do. Bro, I started skipping a day per month. No, I didn't skip a day. Yesterday I put two videos out. What do you mean? Favorite dungeon? Gambit so far. Did you buy a new house after being on the front page? Nope. I was only there for a handful of hours. Mage would be a better start than Shadow Priest. Yup. 100%. I don't know about late game Shadow Priest can be better. Maybe. Buy a Lambo? No. My dream is not to buy a Lambo or a big house. My dream is one day to be able to gift my parents their dream house, you know? Like help them build their dream house. That's my dream. One day to accomplish that for them, you know? I think that's way bigger than anything else for me. That's important. Hi, Petcom. I'm blocked in my choice between Elemento and Afterlock. Help. I'm a biased person. I'm gonna choose Ellie because I'm an Ellie main, but I think both are fantastic. They're living in right now in their own apartment, but they would like to live in a house instead of an apartment. Are houses expensive in Bulgaria? I mean, it depends the size of the house, but houses are not really as often here. Most of the time, we live in apartments. Is the rent high on my house? I don't pay rent in my house. I mean, I don't live in a house. I live in an apartment. I think for if you I don't know, Paludi. I'm gonna go with Ellie for rating and probably both for like rating in Mythic Plus. Although I think in Mythic Plus, Destro will do more damage than Ellie. It's more consistent. What is the plan for today? Hang out on stream, finish the final prep for the specs, play some PTR, get to practice my ult a little bit more. I think that's it. Nothing too engaging. Waiting for the servers to come up. Need help? Shadow Priest or Devastation Evoker? I'm 100% pugging, doing 18s. I don't know, man. I feel like the class perception of Devastation is not really there. I feel like you're gonna have better time to be invited as Shadow Priest, even though Destro can actually do a better job. In the Balkans, very high percentage of people own their house and apartment. Sure, but also, if I gotta be honest, like, majority of us, the Balkans, we live in apartments. We don't live in houses. I think, at least, it's not that common here. I'm under geared. Emma knows what's the requirement. I level to at least Q heroics. I think it's gonna be 650 at least minimum. I would say. I'm not sure actually. Hello, sir. You playing Ellie finally? Hell yeah, dude. That's exactly what I want to hear. Well done. For the cloak as enhancer, do you use the mastery buff or the haste? I am not sure about enhanced, Zark. You're better off asking this question in the Shaman Discord. Why are Bulgarians not so friendly to tourism? Didn't expect that when I was on vacation there. I think it depends from person to person. I don't think it has to do with Bulgarians or anything. I mean, I was to Italy and people were rude as well there in Italy, you know, to tourists. Spain in Barcelona, locals are throwing shits on tourists. You know, I think it depends on a person. So it doesn't really matter if you're Balkan, Italian, Germans, Spain. There are shitty people all around the world. Plugging keys up to 18s. I think both a good choice, dude. Play whatever you think you have more fun on. How good a Shadow Priest looking in M+? Above average performer and high level keys better than low level keys. I think you're probably gonna play both Arcane and Void Viewer, probably flexing between dungeons and key differences. Would you download a car? I don't understand the question. Just be a vibe of a person who gets along and people don't mess with for being a tourist. Sure. I've been to the many, yes. I like it. Death Evoker is truly incredible in his burst. It feels so good to blow shit up. Yep. Yes, I'm playing Ellie as a main next season. Yep. I'm struggling between Havoc on Fury and also off-spec tanking. I mean, I think in that case, you're good to play both. Because Proth Warrior and Vengeance are very strong tanks. One of the best right now considered. And Havoc is fine. I think Havoc is stronger than Fury. But Fury can be played in a physical comps. Is it me or are these Trivago guys' teeth a little excessive? What? What are you trying to say? I'm ready next season, yep. Demolok or Shadow Priest for main, raid only. Raid only Demolok. It does the most damage right now. Would you consider subbing into WoW when I can play 4 days in a week for 1 hour in the evening? Yep. That's still fine, bro. 4 hours a week, that's 16 hours a month. That's plenty of time, dude. That's 2 keys a day. Been maining LA for a long time and now my guildies see that it's doing fine in raid. They envy me. Tell them to reroll. Frost Decay or MM for mid to high level keys? Frost Decay. Most recommended raise to tank on a DH. I mean, DH is really only Night Elf. You have a choice between Night Elf and Blood Elf. Can DH be any other race than Night Elf and Blood Elf? I don't think so, right? Not to my knowledge, at least. Not yet. What eye level do you recommend to start M+? I mean, like, today you're gonna grind eye level, I don't know, like as high as possible, maybe like 685, 690 eye level would be good to start grinding M+. The week after. Keep in mind that today Mythic Plus doesn't come, today is only Mythic Zeros. Void Elf Demon Hunter soon, sure. Yeah, Void Elves might be on the horizon too, guys, not gonna lie. For the people struggling to choose your main, check out the pinned message in the chat. I've pinned the guide for you to try to help you out in case you have doubts. What spec do you think will perform the best in both rare and plus between Shadow Priest, Half-Lock and Survival Hunter? I don't know. Maybe Shadow Priest? Playing Rogue as an old fan plus, but never played the Rogue before. Which spec do you recommend for me? I think Rogue is definitely not a beginner friendly spec. I'm gonna go with either Sub or Asa. Probably Sub Rogue if you're a beginner Rogue. It's slightly easier than Asa and Outlaw in my opinion. I need a season 3 advice. My friend and I are plugging M+. He wants to play Destrolog. What would be a good class for me to play with him? Anything with caster will be fine. Mage, Shadow Priest, LA, Devastation. Put some background music. Wait, don't you guys hear the music? Wait, what? You don't hear the music? Okay. It should be like a super... Should be like a slight music though. I just saw Bolt Paladin MOP called Petco. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Actually. Please speak in English only in the chat. Please, MC Fly. M0 gives you 681 eye level. 681. What raid talents I'm gonna play for Alien raid? Farseer. Wait, are you guys still playing MOP? I thought MOP is dead. Is it actually popping off or what? Is MOP actually popular? Question mark? How is Dungeon Trinkets compared to Raid Trinkets? Dungeon Trinkets this time around are better than last season. There are a lot of OP Dungeon Trinkets. Arakara Egg, Downbreaker Passive Trinket, Echo Dom Aldani Active Trinket. Yeah. I think I think it's gonna be fine. What level do we need for season 3? I got 880s, 640, 660. I mean, I think 660 is fine to begin the patch with. Because you're gonna play MOP. You're gonna play M0, you're gonna get high level. Do you think the S3 is easier than Ellie? Yeah. MOP is popular? Got you. Is it Explorer Veteran gear great over the patch? Depends on a piece. Sounds good, Jake. Half my friend circle seems to be in MOP right now. Okay, so I guess it's still popular. PTR 212. PTR should be active for the whole patch. Like, PTR is not gonna go down when the servers go down. I believe PTR goes down when the season comes out. So you're still gonna have PTR between this week and next week. It's still gonna be fine. MOP is gonna drop drastically tomorrow, of course. If I'm 684, am I still gonna get upgrades to M0? Of course, because those they're gonna give you baseline 681, which you can upgrade to like 700. I think eye level. You can upgrade them, which is insane. Which dungeon am I going to? M0 weekly. 694 with smoke rest. No, you get 691 eye level from the mythic 0 drop. It's not 684. Oh yeah, that's actually a pretty good spreadsheet. Yep. That's pretty good spreadsheet. M0 is gonna be out today. Today for Americans and tomorrow for Europeans. Europe is always like 13-12 hours behind you guys. Yes, it's 681 for M0. Do we have tier set power comparison sheet? I'm not sure. Haven't seen one yet. Classic is gonna be dead until Legion hits. Legion Classic? Oh boy. You mean Legion Remake? Can't wait for the Dragonflight Classic. I don't know if that's gonna ever happen, dude. You guys think they're gonna continue the bullshit of releasing classic expansions like Warlords of Draenor after Mist of Pandaria, Legion, BFA? Are they gonna continue? I don't know. I don't think so, dude. I think people lose interest, in my opinion. You guys think they're gonna continue, actually? I don't know, boys. It's pretty hard to believe. Why are we not doing any damage though? Thank you, Brian. I'm trying to showcase different, I guess, perspective at times, because people are still confused what to main, and I'm trying to showcase different ways to choose your main. But obviously, I mean, everything I say is fucking biased because I'm just a person, right? It's just my opinion at the end of the day. Ah, he didn't do damage because he was saving cooldowns for this pack, I guess. Hello, Vesp. I just started the stream not so long ago. Like 2 minutes ago. We're just chilling, waiting for the patch to come out. Well, I guess patch is gonna come out tomorrow for us Europeans, but just doing like a final stretches. Gotta update my add-ons, you know, things like that. And speaking about add-ons, I still haven't updated the add-ons, which I should update. Thank you, Vesp. I've been trying to be a lot more active on YouTube. Seems like people are enjoying the YouTube content, not gonna lie. What do you think about that? YouTube has never really been my strong side because I don't know. I mean, I never really dabbled that much into YouTube. I've only tried to take it seriously the past 1 year. YouTube has always been like a VOD channel where I store shit, etc. But yeah, I mean, I've been putting a lot of effort towards it, and apparently people are saying that they just like it there quite a lot. I don't want to say it, but some of you are watching the stream from your work, and your workplace have Twitch banned for some reason, and that's why people like YouTube a lot. You know, because they can watch the stream while being at work. I'm not gonna try to snitch on you guys. I'm just saying what you told me, okay? I am not snitching on you. I'm not gonna tell your boss, guys. Don't worry. You got to a Legion? Yeah, maybe. I think so too. Need some help? Pick name. Tanky, did you check our most recent video on YouTube? Updated entities, I'm gonna post them once we get close to the season. Right now, there's still gonna be 1 week until season comes out, so I'm gonna post them. Just waiting for if there's any kind of changes happening to the dungeons, and I'll post them after that. They should be out by Sunday. I'll post them on ice events. Keep an eye there. You saw the most recent video and you're still confused after seeing that one? Interesting. Updating add-ons without CurseForge? Yeah, I remember that time. To be honest with you, CurseForge is super helpful though. I mean, you can also choose Wago.io update. You don't have to use CurseForge specifically, but I think it's just the most common one out there. You did tell my boss liar? Wait, what? I didn't snitch. I mean, I don't understand why would a workplace ban Twitch? Like what? Like fuck do they care? I don't know, boys. Kind of weird, but whatever. Because BatTube stream. My workplace banned phones, yikes. People slack too much. I mean, people are always gonna slack. You know what? I'm gonna say something, chat. God bless remote working. Can you, like, is anybody here actually home office? Anybody in the chat home office? How do you like it compared to going to the office, dude? Isn't it much better? You get to stay home, boys. I swear. It's probably the best thing COVID, you know, COVID gave us. Like, home office is actually a fucking blessing. You don't have to wake up early in the morning. Oh, I guess you still have to. It depends what you're working. But if you're home office, you don't have to. And you can work from your pajamas or bed if you like to. You know, I actually spoke about that with my father, and he told me that if you don't go to the office, you're a cookie cutter, pretty much. In a way, he was just trying to say that you're soft going, you know, if you work from home. A real man work outside. Okay, buddy. Enjoy waking up at 5 in the morning, okay? Okay, now. All right, buddy. We went school up hills both ways. Yep. That hits too close to home. Yeah, that sounds good, guys. I still have a massive respect to people that have to wake up to go to work. Obviously, some jobs in some fields cannot be worked remote. You know, if you're a firefighter, policeman, work as a, you know, some kind of consultant, lawyers. You know, if you work in medicine, if you're a doctor, etc. Like there are some professions where you just cannot do remote, but there are some that can. And yeah, I think it's a blessing personally. Explode. If you work in a coal mine, you cannot work remote. Well, I guess if you're a miner, of course you cannot work remote. But I was just saying, for the people that can work remote, it's a blessing. If you work in a bank and you also do it remote, really? I've actually saw an interview about a person called JP Morgan. You know, if you guys know who is the CEO of JP Morgan. And he was complaining that people that work remote were lazy, and he doesn't want that. He likes them to be in the office at least 5 times a week. And apparently he wants the employees to work on Saturday too. This guy, bros. This guy. I'm working at the moment, listening. A lot of you are currently working. How many of you guys are right now working in the chat? Type 1 in the chat if you're actually working right now. 1 in the chat if you're working. You're gonna see how many of you are working. Dude, look at that. You guys are considered right now working. See that? That's what I'm talking about. Imagine your life 25 years ago. You could have never done that. Ever. So that is a blessing, chat. You work in a sea. Wait, you watching the stream from the sea? Shout out to you, bro. I'm in the Atlantic Ocean? What the fuck? What? Yo. What the hell? Watching from the Atlantic Ocean is crazy, actually true. What the fuck? Yeah. I understand what you're trying to tell me. Working on ship. Yeah, I got you. We understood. But it's funny. God bless America, guys. Am I right? God bless America. The land of freedom. Is it actually the land of freedom, though? I don't know. Maybe. I can tell you what is not. It's not the land of free medical care. That's for sure, guys.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
It's the land of freedom until your kid goes to school there. Wait, I don't understand the reference. What the fuck is that reference? The land of school, land of freedom until your kid goes to school. Fuck does it mean? Is that some kind of an insider NA joke? What? I'm too European to understand. Oh, guys, no, please. Like school shooting jokes are not fine, guys. There's plenty of people lost their life like that. It's not a good joke. Yeah, I've heard the shooting in schools. They happen quite often. I think there's like once or twice a year. I see it on the news, at least in my local news. Maybe it happens more often. It's sad to see, honestly. No, it's okay. It's okay. You did nothing wrong. I was just not aware of the joke. I was not aware of that. But it's yeah. I hope that the violence in school stops. No, once or twice a year, not a week. A year, I think. Private school exists also in Europe? Yeah, of course. There are private schools. I mean, I've never been to a private school myself. It's probably mega expensive, who knows, but I've heard about it. Although in Europe, by the way, thank you for the Prime Chosen. In Europe, there's a lot of countries that provide free education, like free university. You don't have to pay for it. I know in America you gotta pay a lot, but in EU, like I think Sweden, Denmark are one of the countries that have free education. Netherlands as well have some universities. France has some universities too. So yeah, which is great, honestly. Like we have free also in Norway. Okay, Norway too. 781 people have been killed and 2,000.3 people have been wounded in 586. Wait, there are 586 shootings a year. What's insane? Nowhere has free education. What do you mean nowhere? We just told you there are countries with free education. Tomorrow class changes? I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? You pay your taxes, nothing is free. I mean, sure, obviously, you gotta pay taxes to live. I mean, you pay taxes everywhere. Like, every country you gotta pay something. You cannot just live without paying something to live in that country. There are taxes everywhere. In Italy, it's based on your family's salary. So if my family is mega rich, I gotta pay more for university. I guess that's fair. What if I hide my income? What then? How are they gonna find out if I'm a baller or not? They cannot find out, dude. You go to prison. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I've seen some prisons in Finland. It ain't that bad, boys. The prisons in Finland look better than my apartment. I'm just gonna say that much. So, yeah. I'm not afraid anymore. I'm just gonna go to Finland. I'm gonna show you the Finnish prison in a little bit. I don't know if there's anybody here from Finland, but I'm gonna show you their prisons. They look absolutely incredible for a prison. For a prison, dude. I'm gonna show you the prisons in my country. Like they look like the gulag. In my country it's like gulag if you go to prison. Actual gulag. In Finland it's like insane. Prison tier list when? Most fun specs I have a video about coming out tonight. This is a very common question, by the way. Tonight there should be a video. Expect to watch it in a thing like 8 hours from now. It comes out. I'm watching this stream from prison. Oh shit! What did you do? Did you main balance do it and got in prison because of it? Because if that's the case, that's pretty based. I don't think there should be a tier list today because I don't expect changes today. The patch should be coming in a few hours from now. Yeah, I mean obviously you gotta pay for apartment, etc. That's fine, dude. That's everywhere. Yes, tonight the video will come out about my top 3 fun specs to main in patch 11.2 season 3. There will be a video coming to that on YouTube because of that. I don't think Sep is gonna be better than Outlaw unless... And I guess it also depends on a key level. Because Sub is very bursty spec and also requires a bit more time to ramp up. So technically if you're playing low level keys, maybe actually get to play Sub there instead of Asa? Question mark. If you after the Twitch drop, all you gotta do is watch the stream, nothing else. You don't even have to type anything in the chat if you only care about the Twitch drop. Once you watch the stream for 4 hours, you can just claim it, that's it. Yes, you can only farm, you can only get the Twitch drop if the channel that you're watching from is live currently. That's correct. Twitch drop is only claimed on Twitch. If you're watching from anywhere else, you wouldn't be able to claim it. Yeah, Tazovic is not opening the first week. So that means what the fuck? Tazovic is not opening in hard mode. I will throw Spectro Tiger for each and one of you. You guys like Spectro Tiger? Isn't Spectre Tiger the most expensive mount to have? €5,000 on eBay. That's crazy, bro. Who pays that money? That's a lot of money, dude, for a mount. What the hell? I paid 350k gold back in 2015. I mean, back in 2015, Bitcoin was also $500. Now it's $120k dollars, you know? What else is changing, brother? What else is changing? You've made a very good investment.
If the Order of Light steals the Dawnbreaker, Ferelden will be defenseless.
Are you making list on icy veins? What do you mean by that? What kind of list are you referring to? So the tier list DPS, how it's formed, I wrote it in a description how the tier list is created. But the TODR and the summary of that is gonna be my whole PTR testing since day one of Mythic Plus. Speaking with the correct theory crafters for the spec chosen. Let's say for the rogue, speak with theory crafters that play rogue and theory craft on rogue, and people that play high level keys in that spec itself. And that's pretty much how I base my opinion. There are no sims that support the tier list for M+. For raiding, there is sims involved. For Mythic Plus, not. I look at the sims for Mythic Plus from a pure single target point of view. But in AoE, I don't trust sims. No, hard mode is not gonna be available when the season starts. Thank you for the answer, no problem. I'm sandbagging Ellie. Wait, what? I'm literally the one that is always over optimistic about Ellie. Never sandbagging it. I'm not sure if Undercoin reset actually.
The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Is the damage so crazy on Frost Mage? Why does he belong to this tier? Damage is insane, yes. But also everything else mage related. Utility, mob control, stop, single target. You know, everything on Frost Mage is good. In some cases better than Arcane. In some cases. Affli is pretty good. Obviously, Affliction doesn't compare to the Affliction back in the Legion, but it's pretty good. Boomy looking too bad right now. One of the worst specs for 8, mediocre and Mythic Plus. The AoE part of Boomy is still fine though. But that's about it. The strongest affliction has been not in a while. The whole expansion. This is the strongest affliction has been the whole expansion so far. Good morning, how is Shadow Priest looking for M+? Looking pretty good, bro. Doesn't look to be definitive meta, but it looks pretty good. Better than last season, that's for sure. Also good in raid. I don't know if you care about raiding, but... You wanna see Affliction in action again? Yeah, we can do it a bit later. After this key, we can show Affliction. I think the Destruction is stronger than Affliction in my opinion. However, Affliction has better prior damage and final damage. So, I guess if you care about this... If you care about this, you should consider it. I'm gonna go with El Shaman, that's my main. Why do you keep pressing 1 if there's no ability in 1? Habit. I used to play a lot of Counter-Strike back in the days and 1 was my swapping weapons, so... Habit since I'm a kid. I always press it mid-rotation as well. Doesn't impact me. Just muscle memory. As a Loki, you should just always plan to play all specs. Sure. So that applies also for Mage and Rogue too. What kind of build is the best for Ellie? Yeah, I can show you right now. Let me log in. I did a downbreaker when helping my friend. Leveling ship bugged out 10 times. Yup. It still bugs out, by the way. Mind Spike doesn't exist anymore. It feels better to play without Mind Spike for sure. After failing 4 times down, it respawned me on some Zeppelin dock. Yikes. Reti, in my opinion, is weaker than Retribution in Season 2. It's still gonna be fine spec if you're a casual player, but for top level players, I think Red's gonna be worse than it was last season. This is the Elemental Shaman build that I'll be playing early on. Truthfully, Warlock have landed in a good place. All 3 specs are doing well. Sure, I agree with that. And so is the Rogue, by the way. And a Q button from CS. No, I used to swap weapons with 1, not with Q. With cheating. But however, I don't know. I don't know if you know what is B-hopping. Maybe you guys are too young to know. But back in the day in Counter-Strike 1.6, there was like a servers where you just, you know, bunny hop all the time. So I had my jump bound on the mouse wheel up, you know, the mouse wheel here, like forward. That's how I used to jump. Oh yeah, JJ, what's up, buddy? Yeah, Food was actually a great guy. Yep. Perhaps your thing. Interesting. You hadn't been watching this guy. Bind plus jump, mouse wheel, yep. So this is what I play as talents once again. You guys can copy it. You can remove the 2 minutes if you don't like it and play 3. That's perfectly fine. B-hopping was the shit, yes sir. Counter-Strike stream when? I haven't played that in a while, you know. I, like, off stream, I play sometimes Diablo 2, but that's only by myself, you know. I play Diablo 2 by myself off stream, and I also sometimes play with my brother Warzone, which I think is pretty fun. My brother is 23 years old. I'm 29, my brother is 23. Have LA ever played Firebuild? Yes, last expansion we played Firebuild a lot. The patch for Europe comes tomorrow, the patch for NA comes today. Shift plus mouse wheel down, silent run in 1.6 OP, yep. I think the silent run for Counter-Strike was shift. That's what was silent about that. Just press shift. What do you think of the rework Ellie Shaman so that it becomes like augmentation support? No, I don't like that. I don't want Taylor to be support. I like to be a DPS main. I don't want to be a cook main, unfortunately. Alright, now take care, brother. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. I wish you a happy evening. Oh my god. Why is my notifications popping? Why are my notifications popping up? Hello, Dapsy. Got some good rest yesterday? Yes, sir. Well, there's no command for my weak autos. You can check out Discord, however. It's, I think, exclamation mark WA. Type that. Exclamation mark WA in the chat. That should help you. Feel like if someone pucks mostly up to 13-15's utility and ST prior damage is what can actually carry a key. On a 13 and 4 and a 15, I don't think the damage matters as much, if I gotta be honest with you. Like, on a 13-15, it's just, you just need overall damage, not prior damage, in my opinion. Free talents, yep. Yep. I bet Enhance will get a season ST buff after the several weeks of the raid. I think Enhance can get a buff even this week in a pure single target. I wouldn't be surprised. Balance do it as well. Balance might also catch a buff. You think Prow comes into play later? Yes, Prow comes into play in like high level keys, title level keys, above average. But for low level keys, Prow don't matter as much. Whatever. Just survive, you know? On low level keys, people don't even use the interrupt, which is kind of crazy. If Asa gets buffed in raid for single target, they should nerf the AoE. That's the trade back. I think Survival does better single target than Retribution, Paladin, and Mythic Plus. But in terms of AoE, I think both are just fantastic. They just do good AoE. Hype for Season 3, same nature. I am very hyped too. I was listening to Kalamazoo this morning while he was streaming. He said he was expecting a slight Athlete Industrial nerf. Do I agree? I mean, you never really know what Blizzard is gonna do. You can speculate, but you never definitively know. No problem, XZ. You never know definitively. You think Havoc don't get changes because work on a new spec? I'm not sure I understand the question. Try again. Oh, that Havoc didn't get many changes because they're working on a new spec or what? Maybe actually, that's a good point. Maybe Monk is gonna get auto buffed. Watch this. Maybe you're right. Any thoughts on Beast trinkets for all classes for M plus coming from raid? From raid, there's the fourth boss drops this trinket, Aras Ritual Forge, which I think is pretty good. Season 2 should already be over in a couple hours from now for Europe. I think it's already over for NA. Season 3 begins the week after. Season 3 begins on the 12th of August. Or I guess 13th of August if you're a European. Expansion review is gonna be on the 20th of August. Wait. You know what? Let me show you something. Hold up. Oh, never mind. I can't do it. I can't show you. No, I can't show you. I have signed the document to not show you guys. I can't show you. Well, it's okay, boys. Expansion review on the 20th of August. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good, you know? That's what I'm gonna say. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be very interesting. Something you don't expect, you know? I'm asking if you think that why or if they don't get changes because they are in a good spot. I mean, they are in a good spot because the set was fantastic to be added. However, is there gonna be a new... Anyway, change of topic, guys. Let's talk about something else. Let's talk about something else, guys. All seasonal rewards and titles will cease to be obtainable when the season ends as we go into maintenance to deploy Ghost of Karesh. August 6th. Is that by the way for Europe or NA? I'm gambling and I'm gonna be playing Boomkin. I'm honest with you, I think Boomkin and Enhanced Shaman is gonna get buffed. That's what I think, chat. That's my gamble. Call it a gut feeling, you know? We got shot. You get the augmentation rune on the 18th renown. S3 is not out yet, no. It's gonna be out in a few hours from now. Are we gonna have season 4? No. Season 3 is gonna be the final season of this expansion. That has already been confirmed a few times by Blizzard. I can do a Frost Mage a bit later. You gotta remind me after this. Season 3 into Legion Remix. Yes. Correct. I was AFK, what does he know? I don't know anything. What do you mean, what do I know? I don't know jack shit. You have been misinformed. Best healer if I don't like the restoration, do it for Mythic Plus. Discipline Priest or Restoration Shaman. When the Legion Remix hits official, end of the year probably. Q4. Which is better than Fated Season, especially if we get an M+ remix. Fated Season was quite boring to me. I don't like it at all. But then again, that's my personal opinion. Some people loved it, you know. Voice, I won't lie to you. Fucking athlete slapping. Holy fuck. Matt, thank you for the 10 gift those to the channel. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much. Holy, that came out of nowhere. What did it do? What did it say? This was the most cooked poo ever. The Repo caster into a Houndsmaster shooter from range. Mega cooked poo. Of course, people are gonna die. Yeah. God. I have one unbinded. I have one unbinded for every spec I play. This mage forgot to install Barrage now. Okay. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for the tier list video. I was great as a new player to get an idea of what this game looks like without having an extensive knowledge. Would be lost and overwhelmed if there were no videos. You're welcome. We do this every single season on a PTR or beta before the expansion. So yeah. Thank you for the kind words to leave. Shadow screen is kind of stuck. Oh, thank you. I am gonna fix it right now. I will try to refresh it. Which of Mage, Warlock, or Hunter is the best to pocket high level keys in a rating guild? Historically, Mage has always been more better. As a new player, in my opinion, people really shouldn't look at the tier list and play what they think it looks cool for them. Sure, if you're a casual player, I think that's good advice. Alright, boys. Let's end it. Do I need to interrupt target as a new player? I mean, new player doesn't give you a passage to not use interrupt, of course. Don't kick the guy. Sir. This is so bad, dude. This fleeing mobs. This fleeing mobs, chat. Show the prio damage after this. Affliction does no prio. Okay, okay. Remind me to show you the prio. Actually, look at this. Shard of Haukius. I have twice the damage of the Retribution Paladin on the shard alone. The Shard of Haukius damage alone was twice as much. Funnel, by the way. Funnel, by the way, boys. Everybody is the same eye level. This arcane mage don't know how to play arcane. Maybe he's learning, dude. I can tell you this restoration druid definitely don't know how to play. He's a beginner restoration druid. Because every single AoE we're dying from the shard. Which means we're gonna likely wipe on a third boss right now. Pretty confident about that one. If he can't heal the shards, we're dying on a third boss. No flame to the guy, but it just definitely feels I'm just dying through the shard. Mr. Worldwide. Was that my pet walking downstairs? The pet pulled actually. Lol. The pet AI pulled up. Shit. Pet pulled. I am planning to make a guide what to do in week 1. Yep. Can I say interrupt? Yep. Thank you, Lordy, for the resub, buddy. Appreciate it. Welcome back. How's it going? Can you just check the Shard of Haukius damage? Yep. It's most definitely a good difference. Mage is still first on Shard of Haukius though. He is 100 million first. Arcade Mage is, in my opinion, not so easy to play. No, you can play Imp for that with a spell. But if you play Imp, you kinda lose the ability to kick. What spec is the Arcane playing right now? I think they're playing Sun Fury most of the time. Yeah. We can do some Frozicare later. Can I trust the guy to Ice Veins for Shadow Priest? Yes. It's written by public. He is one of the best theoretical actors for Shadow Priest. The drops should be still active for the backpack. Wait. Backpack should still be active though for the drops. Do you guys see the drops on the shadow as well? Hello, lady. Doing pretty good. They still should be active. Chat on screen is frozen. I'm running a few minutes behind. I'm not sure which one it is. Maybe it is frozen. Maybe. I haven't made a gearing guide yet. I'll be making this one tomorrow. No, it's not the internet. I think it's the chatbot. Something's acting weird. Let me try to reset it. You can play 2 minutes Descendants with Ritual Forge, yes. What spec is the arcane playing? Already answered, Sun Fury. Let me try to restart the app. Maybe there's something wrong with the app. Hmm. Opa. I saw the BM short. Sounds like you're gonna main BM Hunter. Probably not. Hello, Mini. Isn't that Bolas Destrolog build? It's better than Hell Color and has power damage. Yep, people have played it before. I think in terms of mass save, we're still gonna lose against Wither though. I think Black and Soul is too OP. Afterlook is pretty good. I like it. Let me try to reset it. What spec is the arcane playing? Sun Fury. Are those your computer notifications or mine? No. It's my computer notification. The game. I'm trying to reset the app that I'm using to showcase the chat on screen. Can you guys type something in the chat to see if the chat has been fixed? Type 1 in the chat so I can see if it's being fixed or not. I tried to reset the bot. The bot is currently lagging. Do you guys see it on screen when you type it? Top left of your corner. Do you see the bot laggy or is it better now? Okay, on my OBS I can see it's fine. Alright, no problem. In case it glitches out, let me know. I'm gonna restart it again in case it glitches out. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, usually they should be between 2 and 3 seconds delay. There never should be more than that. 2-3 seconds delay at most. After this should be shouldn't be. That's fine though. It's good? Yeah. Fire damage is pretty bad right now, dude. Damn, this restoration shaman is healing. Not gonna lie, this Resto Shaman is definitely pumping. You can feel the difference. Don't kick the guy behind. I think we can probably kill it or what? No, you don't want to kill it, okay. I feel like I'm doing the only damage to this mob. Nice. I think Destro is easier to play. Average pug experience in what way? Nice. He will probably cast one more time. This time around seems like we don't have actually never mind. I spoke too soon, he died. Chat bot not working again, yikes. Okay. Chat bot is acting weird, boys. Don't know what to say. I will stay mounted. I'm not gonna dismount. Talents. Okay, I gotta stay mounted for my pet to come. Where's the pet? Okay. This is PTR, guys, yes. What, you guys thought this is live servers? Is that what you thought? We wish. I wish to be live servers. Can we queue one of the casters? Yeah, this is PTR, guys. This is not live servers. I repeat for the 10th time. This is not live servers. We can do Frost Mage later. Hello, buddy. What's up? How about it's enhanced without PI? They'll be fine, dude. Talent. Remind me after the key, I can show it better. Right now, I'm already in the middle of the key. They will die, don't worry. Almost all Wowhead guys that rated, do I just copy the builds? Sure. I think both Ice Events and Wowhead should already be updated for next season. What am I playing on live servers? I'm playing my Eli Shaman as a main, if that's your question. I've made a video about what's my main and my ult's gonna be. Chicken, thank you for the prime, buddy. I think Frost Mage is looking to be strong, yes. Maybe in some keys people are gonna play Frost instead of Arcane, who knows. If you already have too much prio. This was quite a lot of mobs, dude. Didn't have time to ramp up. That was like what? 30 mobs? No time to ramp up. I mean, of course Arcane can look bad, but keep in mind we're playing 30 mobs. You don't have time to use Hound, dude. No time, brother. You gotta pump. That's one global too much. On 30 plus mobs. And it is full on padding spoilers. I mean, that's why we're trying to do more damage quicker, because if you don't do damage quick, Rate is gonna snipe your damage. You do and you play what you can, you know, chat. You gotta fight dirty. In 30 plus mobs, you don't have pry on this pack. I mean, you just gotta kill everything. There's no pry on this pack on that many mobs. So whatever. If you don't like Wither, you can play Soul Harvester, technically. So you don't have to play this build. Although this is the better build. Right now, we're not trying any spec right now. I mean, the trying of specs, it's already over. Now we're just waiting for the patch and I'm just playing whatever I feel like, you know? Don't worry guys, from tomorrow you're gonna see mostly Eddie Shaman. I'm doing pretty good guys, thank you for asking. Everybody hates Retribution Paladins, why? Well, because they steal your damage or what? I don't like to play with red paladins because most of them are brain dead. What the fuck? Why are you guys flaming Retribution Paladins? Hello? Can we have some respect in this chat? For the fellow red paladins enjoyers. It seems like a bit unnecessary hate, don't you guys think? A bit unnecessary. My cousin is Retribution Paladin, can confirm. Yikes. Fucking tank. Try to play Prot Warrior on low level keys. Do you guys get mad if anybody speaks bad about your class? Anyone? Honest question, guys. Same. I don't give a shit if people speak bad about my class. It's just a game after all. Who the fuck cares? If they don't like my class, then don't fucking play my class, you know? Easy as that. Am I right? Fucking simple solution, baby. Don't like it, don't play it. Fat, what is your question, my brother? I put B in Destro 3 weeks ago, yes, and now it's not in B. What is the question you're trying to ask me? I've already said this a few times ago. That I most definitely underrated Destruction at the beginning. I'm never hiding from my errors. That's one of the things you're gonna find out about me is I am not afraid to say that I did a mistake. I'm just human as well, right? But it's better to do mistake now than do mistakes in the season. No, this is not live server. This is PTR still. Yeah, this is still PTR, guys. Live server is not out yet. It will be out in a few hours. Am I a real human? Yep. I'm not an AI yet.
Their pain shall enlighten.
No, I simply asked if people get mad about it. Europe gets the patch tomorrow, unfortunately. Only Americans get the patch today.
Their pain shall enlighten.
Will the characters from PTR go to retail? Of course not. If they go to retail, that would be too OP.
Their pain shall enlighten.
Season starts tomorrow for Europe. In Bulgarian time, I think it's gonna be at like 6 in the morning, give or take. I think so. Okay, this mage needs to use his defenses though.
Their pain shall enlighten.
Affliction has some target caps. Biotaint is target cap to 8 targets. Seed of Corruption is not capped.
Needs me.
Why are they focusing me? Am I that juicy? Mythic Zero is gonna be out tomorrow, yes. I don't have link to all the sims. There was like a post going around, but I don't have the sims myself. spotlight above my head. You trying to say that my forehead is shiny or what? I'm eating wither damage for nothing. What do you mean by that? Why is button 1 empty? Habit. Habit. I have it empty on any class I play. Don't have this. No res. No races for my warlock. Do you have embellishments, stuff like that? Nah. Nothing. Too natty. M0 is gonna be weekly reset. Yes, this is PTR. Warriors looking not too short, but I guess if you're playing physical meta, it's fine, dude. Because warriors are always gonna be needed in physical meta due to the battle shout, especially when playing with Brewmaster. Does Affle have execute? Yes, you do. Mobs take more damage once they're under 35%. I think we can still time it. You gotta catch the bat. Catch the bat. I also like that they added the arrow. Unholy versus Frostfame Plus. Both single target in AoE is good on those specs. I like the para damage better on Unholy. I've seen Asa play both builds. I think Deathstalker is more often than Fatebound. I think Fatebound was their pure single target build. Will it still be possible to do season 2 M plus next week? I think actually, I'm not sure. I think you can do Mythic Plus, but it's still gonna give you season 2 rewards and high levels. Kind of thinking about playing Pharaoh as my main for next season, but it's hard to play. Could you recommend me any guide videos? Warhead, Ice Veins, those are the two websites that you can check out Pharaoh rotation. I don't know any streamer that plays only Pharaoh. Only, I think Cybear streams mostly Pharaoh Druid, and I think Mateos from NA. Death Knight specs better than Rogue specs and M+. Pure output, I think Rogues can do better than Death Knights. In terms of surviving, DK can do better. So I guess depends. Also, Death Knights perform better on in raid. So everybody is scaled the same eye level on PTR. S2, Juju. Everybody has the same eye level on PTR. I don't have any spreadsheet, any sim spreadsheet. I saw a screenshot of a spreadsheet where they simmed every single spec in Mythic Plus. Sorry, in like a rating. But I think it's like pay to win. Like you gotta pay to see the spreadsheet. I forgot the name, but there was somebody that was doing those spreadsheets, and you have to pay to see them. That's all I know, but I don't know where to find them or like who that person is. I saw some screenshots on Twitter about it. ST Affliction or Shadow? I think Affliction can do better. GG guys. I think Mage right now is in a phenomenal shape, in my opinion. They're good. If you're a Mage main, you would love it. Are there broken raid trinkets for next TPS? Yup. So for next season, if you are raiding, this is the most broken trinket here. From Forge Weaver Aras, this trinket. It's the most broken one you can get. We've done many keys with the Devastation before. Druid, Affliction, and Shadow Priest. Plague Comp. No meta classes are mad because they can't jump into 7-10 keys immediately. You need to build to score 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think tomorrow... No, sorry. At the start of the season, my goal is to get plus 15 the first week. What are the first 15 is the goal for next season. You guys think we can do a plus 15 the first week? We'll see, guys. We'll see. Yeah, I got you, son. PTR dungeons close today. We have next week. I think PTR is still gonna be active even after the patch goes live. But everybody's gonna play patch anyway, so... Technically, you can consider this to be the last PTR stream on this channel, at least. Affliction seems more interesting than MM Hunter. I mean, if you don't like MM Hunter, you don't have to play it. I think MM Hunter is pretty fun to play, honestly. As Dark Ranger, Sun Tenor is a bit boring. If people want to see Early Shaman guide for next season, I will create one, Osman. Can somebody tell me if Mythic Zero tomorrow is daily or weekly? Weekly. Weekly. For sure, people will invite you because you have meta spec, not because of last season Ryo. Well, last season Raider, your score is gonna matter a lot in the first couple weeks. It's sad that they changed it back. I mean, do you guys prefer to have Mythic Zero on a daily lockout or weekly lockout? Because I feel like on a daily lockout, you're kind of forced to enter every single day. So maybe it's healthier to be weekly than daily. Last season score matters. Of course, the first couple weeks definitely matters. Maybe the first month and a half too. 3-day lockout? I don't know. I prefer weekly. It means you can try out some ults without changes. Yep. No, it's not daily. It used to be daily, but now it's weekly. Tazovish, the only reason why you cannot enter Tazovish is because you cannot enable the hard mode, you know, because hard mode gives you 700 and something eye level, I think. No, let me check, hold up. Hard mode gives you 694 eye level. That's the hard mode eye level, which is insane. Considering general Mythic Plus gives you 681. Hero, yeah, exactly. It gives you hero track gear, pretty much like heroic rating. No, it's not open. It's not open. I'm 3k score and I would get declined on a +2 on a fresh launch. That's pretty sad. People decline you. Is this hard mode stuff gonna work? Just saw the article on Ice Events for the Mega Dungeon. Yes, it's gonna work, but not this week. It's gonna work once the season starts. It's not gonna be available today. Oh, I guess tomorrow for Europe. Week 1 will be high level over anything, yes. Is balance going to be good or bad? For rating, bad. For Mythic Plus, average. Tazovish is worth doing, but hard mode does not exist yet this week. What tank can hard carry pucks in high level keys? All 4 tanks can do it. I guess Paladin, Warrior, Brew, and Vengeance. They all can carry hard because you can create routes, which is technically what carries the most. Enable hard mode, you gotta talk to the NPC inside the dungeon once you enter. But that NPC won't be available in week 1, so whatever. Once the season starts, you can do it. Paladin healer is okay, yeah, it's fine. It's not meta healer, but it's pretty good. The good thing is that Wildcat is already updated with the new 11.2 stuff. I mean, so is Ice Veins. What do you mean? Both Ice Veins and Wildcat are updated for the patch 11.2. What's hard mode? In Tazovish, the new dungeon, you can enable hard mode to claim extra rewards, high item level, and even amount at the end of the key. Enter the dungeon. That is something that it won't be available to be played once the patch starts. It will only begin once the season begins. I think Frost is also going to be viable for M+. Can I somehow get tier piece and finish old after tomorrow? Nope. You mean like old tier piece? You can, yes. New one you cannot yet. I think hard mode, people were saying that it's equivalent to a +10 next season. So it would be pretty difficult with the low eye level. No. Like hard mode is only available in Tazovish. That is the dungeon where you can play hard mode. Yes, it's +10, not timer. But I think the hard mode fails if you die. I think if you die, you won't be able to claim a mount. Look, you see this mount here? This is the mount you can claim with hard mode. So if you actually die on hard mode, you fail the achievement and you fail the attempt to get more eye level. So you don't have to die. That's for the achievement, something else. I don't know. It was something connected to that one, by the way. I'm not 100% sure. It's only for the achievement? For the loot is fine to die? Okay, what about mount though? Because I know that in workshop hard mode was something like this. If you died, it didn't count. Some shit like that. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna bit it back a bit. I'm back, boys. All of those info you ask in this chat is most likely on Ice Event's front page, guys. Just use browser, of course. People just ask because they don't want to look, but that's fine though. I don't mind answering the questions. I try to answer as many as I can. So if I'm helpful, I will do it. Hard mode, Tazovish. Repeatable. No, I think it's once per week lockout. What time if the patch goes live? Depends when the maintenance is done. It should be in like 10 hours from now. 10 hours from now, patch should come alive to America at least. Unless it gets delayed by something. I don't know. Maybe. Power tank is good. I like it. Strong. Strong contender. DI, thank you for the gift. Opa! I haven't played Frost Mage today, but we can play Frost Mage after this key. I don't mind.
With its complement of cannons,
This week is campaign.
who are those in
We get the legendary cloak, do the dailies, complete M0s, fire and reputation, or I guess renown. That's it.
transformation of our armor? With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders? The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
The update in Europe begins tomorrow.
You're on the deck. We need to gain control of the ship. Airship's approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours. They empowered Beladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
This guy, boys.
Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat
They
them.
fix healing rate on Dawnbreaker. I have no idea.
They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those.
Any Shaman tier set tracker. I have one, but it wasn't working correctly. Gotta take a look at a new one.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
Why do people hate augmentations? They were quite OP back in the days. Not anymore, but that's why people still dislike them. I personally don't mind. Hello, Eddie.
And the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Survival Hunter, what would I play? Or Enhanced Shaman? What the fuck did I do? Man, this is so glitchy. The flow of this pick is so good, man, I swear. Love me some Hunter Dark Ranger. Best way to get up a new tune. I'm gonna make that video on tomorrow. Not today. Tomorrow evening I'll make it. It's too early to make this video. I decided to main Shaman. But you can make own choices.
We have learned to embrace
I think Looney, both Frozen and Holy are gonna be solid choices. Hunter, you can play Dark Ranger or Hunter if you like to, or Sentinel. In my opinion, Sentinel would do more overall damage, but Dark Ranger should have better single target. So I know what they say, choose your poison.
the shadows bless you.
Choose your own poison, guys. Rescue. Rescue. I also like Dark Ranger better. Thank you, Lucas. I appreciate the kind words, brother. I wonder how much did my Black Arrow do. How did my Black Arrow do here? Black Arrow is top damage. Look at that.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there. I feel the dogs race. Find and
Ah, shit, I fucked up.
face that commander at full strength. A lieutenant is in the Church of the Sacred Flame.
Without my trinket, I still did fine. I thought I'm gonna do tank damage, but I still did fine. This is PTR, it's not live servers. Why is everybody asking if it's live? Well, because we're supposed to play live servers very soon, that's why. It's a normal question. I hate Downbringer, why? Downbreaker? Why would you hate this wonderful dungeon? Don't you like to get bugged out on the ships? On mid to casual level keys, MM can actually do better than BM because of the burst. But on a high level keys, BM should do more damage. So on Astaroth, absolutely fantastic. How come people say MM is bad? I don't know. You ask them. I don't think MM is bad. I mean, is MM as good as before? Hell nah, but it's definitely not bad. You don't like pet classes? You don't like pet classes? You don't have to pay them, dude.
They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
How can somebody come here and tell me MM is bad after seeing that? And keep in mind that I'm not Santino. Alpha augmentation, true. But augmentation is not what it used to be. It used to give you a lot of damage. Now it still gives you damage, but it's not as much as before.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their commander.
It's not a real comparison. Fair enough. I mean, I'm just showing you. I'm not trying to show you any class at the moment anymore. Like the time of showing classes is already over. I'm just chilling on PTR, waiting for the patch to come on live servers. So I'm not trying to change your mind. If you already settled on a spec in class, go and play it, guys. The time to choose your ults and mains, you should have already done it. I mean, yes, NA is waiting for the patch. Europe is getting patched tomorrow. I don't like to play MM. Am I fucked? No, MM is not the strongest counter spec in my opinion. What is the point of playing the first couple weeks if you roll late game? Because it's fresh experience. It's very fun this season. I don't know, I mean... Kind of weird question. What's the point of buying a new car when you can buy a 5 years old car? You still drive a car, I guess, you know? Just experience. You get to experience firsthand. That's what I told my wife when I did divorce her. Damn. Divorce is a sin.
There's a lieutenant in my house. Kill it.
Why am I so rude? How am I rude, Botta? I wasn't talking to you. And even if I was, how am I a rude person? What did I say that is rude? Huh? What did I say? I said your mama joke? No? I never said your mama joke. Love your accent, thank you.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe.
Botafogonese, please let me know how am I rude to you, my brother. You said divorce is a sin, that's why it's rude. I mean, technically it is. If you wanna get into specifics. But I will leave it there, you know. But maybe people change with time, dude. I don't know. I've never been divorced in my life. Who knows, chat? People change. Am I right? Marriage is a sin. Who is the worst streamer you ever played with? How you expect me to answer this question? What? Come on now. Drama time. I personally wanna stay away from drama. I'm too old for drama, dude. Who is the most base streamer? Fuck do I know? Amrat. Twitch is using my body to advertise the new the new drops, yep. Why do I have to play meta? You don't have to play meta. Who told you you gotta play it? Balancing is good this season. I agree with that statement. Scale commander, yes.
You've saved Merildar, champion.
Asmon Gold being the most base streamer, arguably. I guess that's something you kinda, you know, you kinda decide on your own.
If the Order of Knights steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless. Get these shadow cultists off my ship.
Why do I never see you play Classic WoW? I'm not a Classic WoW streamer. I don't know if my personality fits Classic WoW. Oh, actually, now that I said it, Pirate Software played Classic WoW, so I think I should be able to play it too. Right.
By the light of the blade,
I guess you're right.
fresh horror.
Am I out of mana? Yes. We actually reviewed this clip together on stream, and we concluded that he was absolutely trolling. He could have done so much more. He didn't even use rank 1 spells. I'm not trying to I'm not trying to backseat game though. Backseat gaming can be frustrating, I understand, but he had so many things to press per se. There's really no excuse. Don't speak bad about him, he'll ban you. Honestly, now that you said banned, I'm only ever banned from one Twitch stream. For the past 5 years of watching Twitch and consuming Twitch content, I have been banned only in one stream. And to this day, I still don't know why. It's crazy. Big Juice, yeah, but what the hell? Why do you have to flame me, bro? Why do you gotta flame me? What did I say? You smell and you're bold. What the fuck? Have you seen Meat Canyon video on Pirate? No, I haven't. Is it a good content to watch? Is he wrong about what? That I'm smelly? Of course he's wrong. I take showers daily. My nuts probably smell better than all of you guys in the chat. I use nuts deodorant. No cap. Shout out to Manscaped. Not sponsored, by the way, I'm just being honest. Manscaped Bose deodorant. Shout out to that. I spray my nuts, yeah. You know, sometimes you use like deodorant for your armpits. I use it for my balls as well. No cap. You guys think I'm joking? I'm not joking. I mean, you guys are talking weird shit because you never used it in your life. Has anybody used ball deodorant before? Anyone? In the chat. Yes, you have. Dude, tell them. Tell them it's good. Tell them it's good. What? Tell them it's good. No cap. In the summer, it's so refreshing. Because instead of having sweaty balls, they're chilly. It's pretty good. It cannot be healthy. Why not? You gotta feed deodorant. Oh, that's pretty common. That's a bit of a mainstream one. How did we go from somebody claiming being mean to you with the equal ban to talking about smelly balls? What have I done? Wait, I never said that if you're mean to me, I'll ban you. Unless you're sexist or racist. Do you label them one that says up balls, one says armpit? No, it literally says ball deodorant. What would you what would you perform best? BM, MM, and 110 keys like early season? Early season, maybe MM, dude. But late, I'm gonna go BM. If you're sexy, that's pretty criminal. I'm using grid 2 party frames. I'll say it's really good.
I'm sure your paths will cross again. But for now, enjoy your victory.
You're the weirdest motherfucker I know. Who the fuck uses ball deodorant? Dude, whatever. Not even gonna continue discussing this. Like, if you don't use it, that's fine, dude. You don't have to use it. I am not forcing you to use ball deodorant. I'm just saying it's good. Give it a try. Treat yourself. How far do you think? Wait, let me actually watch this video about pirate software. Hold up, you guys tell me. Is it this one, chat? Chat, is it this video?
Yeah, chat.
Is it this one?
So today
Hold up.
I was supposedly cursed. I saw this woman breastfeeding her child in a non-optimal way, so being the kind man I am, I showed her how to do it correctly. I told her you should have the child latch at a 30-degree angle.
Wait, is this actually safe for stream? Is it actually safe for stream? What the fuck? You guys sure about that one?
That way, when her milk begins to extrude from the channel, it will flow more rapidly with the babe's suction, as followed.
What the fuck is that? Yo, what did you guys ask me to watch? This is apparently pirate software, by the way. It's a video about pirate software.
She got irrationally angry when I proved her wrong and put a curse on me. Not that I believe in curses or anything.
The curse is real. Look at your legs.
I can barely feel it. Pain is actually an illusion played on by the mind that...
You fool! Don't you see your arrogance? Need I remind you that's what got us fired from Blizzard?
Yeah, so I worked at Blizzard for 7 years. I barely think about it. It's actually funny, Chad. I'm considered the first second generational hire at the company. Not that I even think about it.
You're not even streaming right now!
No, I knew that. I knew that, and I was just practicing before I go live. It's the most optimal way a streamer stays fresh when...
You can at least admit that telling a woman how to breastfeed her child was wrong.
I would be willing to concede such an argument if it wasn't something I'm so well versed in. Let me explain. You see, a gypsy's breast is typically in the cup size of B to C, albeit small. It provides ample milk for her freshborn.
Your ego is going to kill us. Admit to yourself, you can be wrong. For us.
I can be wrong. But I just think a mother should breastfeed her child.
Okay, I don't understand. What is the analogy of his feet growing? Like, I don't understand that. Like, what is the analogy, guys? Like, is it something to do with like I don't know actually. He's eating his own ego ruins his streaming. Aha. Okay, I understand. So his feet resembles the ego of pirate software, I guess. Okay. Damn. It's actually this is actually, I don't know what to say, boys. It's pretty disturbing meat canyon here. But yeah. I'm pretty sure they would take down this video, dude. He would take down the video. I mean, there's no way that he wouldn't take it down. Why am a lunch break? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I just, again, people asked me to watch, that's why I'm watching it. I didn't mean to disturb your lunch break. Oops. Wait, before we continue, let me just enter live servers for a second, just to check if I'm ready for the patch. There might be some things that I haven't done. Let me check my shaman real quick. What a bullshit. I'm just saying. The author is called Meat Canyon. That is the YouTuber that made a video. Meat Canyon has done videos on other people like XQC and Under Tate. Really? Hilarious, actually. My grandma is confused. Oh shit. Yeah, it's animated. Pirate is really good to be a psychology class study at this point. Snake eating itself, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I guess. I was about to have lunch. Not anymore. I'd like to apologize. The acting on XQC is one of the top notch. I can watch a bit later. We're gonna get to Frost Mage. We're just right now on live servers trying to see if we need anything else prepared on this shaman. Just clear my box a bit. Just get ready for the patch, you know. I haven't seen XQC 1. Why do I have so much shit here, guys? Look at this. Don't even know. Don't even ask me. So much shit in my backpacks. I'm happy to delete it. Spy Master's Web. Delete everything, guys. Hill color chest. You just sold 300k mount? I don't have this kind of mounts, my brother. 300k. You wish. Am I a React content streamer? No, I'm not, Chad. I'm not trying to be a React content streamer. Maybe if I become old and irrelevant, I'll become one, dude. Now, right now, I'm a gamer. I need to pass the age of 35 to get washed up, and then I'll become the most relevant React channel here. Trust me. It's over, guys. Until then, am I not old already? I'm 29. If you consider that one old, then I have nothing to say. Then it's touche, I guess. Can you react to my own tier list? We usually do that once we pass the patch. I mean, right now, we can react to the season 3 tier list once it's like couple of months in. Right now, it's too fresh. But technically, that won't be a terrible, you know, terrible thing to do. Everything is set up for tomorrow, chat. Oh shit! Isn't max eye level 701 on the build? I'm bored in 96. I'm bold enough to be a React streamer. Thank you. Okay, 701. I gotta do one. Yeah, okay, I haven't completed this one. Hold up, chat. Let me just run it real quick. It's just literally 150 Valor Stones. Fuck it. I'm fully stacked in Valor Stones anyway. 1,745. That's fine. I'm fully stacked anyway, lads. I think Warlock specs are doing pretty well right now. My main is gonna be Shaman. Air Shaman. That's gonna be my main. Fully stack 1,745. Well, the intro quest that you're gonna do to get the cloak is gonna give you Valor Stones. While doing so, I'm gonna become capped anyway. So that's fine. In terms of fun, who do you main in 11.2? I'm creating a video tonight about top 3 most fun classes that I recommend to people. You can check it out if you like to. Where the fuck is the charge bullshit delve, dude? Motherfucker. Next to priority. Fuck me, man. Farseer for 8, Stormbringer for M+. Tonight is coming on YouTube, the video about the three most fun specs to main next season. Of course we're gonna become capped really quick. Yes, sir. Hunter and DK, what do you choose? I'll be honest with you. Fuck is that bullshit? You guys like my new add-on? Fuck is that, dude? Oh. What the fuck is overcharge bot defeated? Petko, you're my least liked streamer to watch for a while, but nobody else streams today. That's why I watch you. Okay, that's pretty fair. At least you're honest, okay? It's a bit rude though, but we appreciate the honesty. I've already answered about your Warlock specs. I believe Warlock specs are doing pretty well right now in Mythic Plus. All Lock specs are doing good in Mythic Plus. Not exceptional, but pretty good. And I think for raiding, Warlock right now is simming the highest as a demonology. I think Destro is also second best or third best sim right now. I gotta defeat fucking overcharge bot. What the fuck is that even? What healing class would you rank best regarding raids in a Mythic Plus? Healing class? I think Restoration Druid right now is the best in Mythic Plus. In raiding? Maybe Press Evoker in raid is... at least to all of my testing so far, they did amazing. I never said Lock is garbage, I said Locks are doing pretty fine. When is patch coming out? Patch should be coming out in a handful of hours from now. Handful of hours from now, the patch should be live. I don't know why, but like, to me, the most exciting part is not the patch, but the new expansions. That's always the most exciting part. When new expansions are being launched, I get super hyped up. I can't sleep the night before. Yeah, apparently I forgot to do my build. I mean, I need 1 stack extra. I'm just gonna complete this delve and I'm logging back on PTR. It's good that I actually checked myself. I thought I had all the ranks. But apparently I was wrong about it. Fuck do you gotta do? I gotta go back? Fuck is this bullshit, bros? What the fuck is that bullshit? Buy crafting materials now, yup. Thank you, I appreciate you. Thank you, Kostin, as well. Appreciate the kind words, guys. Means a lot to me. Oh, this is the guy. Is this the final boss? No, it's not. Okay, we're done. This is what happens when you don't read and go behind, waste even more time. It's fine, dude. I wasted 2 minutes of my life. I'm gonna main Ellie, yes sir. Alright chat, we are fully done with the belt, so that means PTR is back on the menu. Fuck is this? Wait, what? There's one more quest? Oh no, fuck this, I don't need that. Give me the belt. 701 chat, that's exactly what you wanna have. Okay, my shaman is fully ready. I'm done. Let's go chat. Get back on PTR, baby. No, 701 is the max. You're not gonna bait me. PTR, Ellie went from dog shit to like the best shaman spec. Yes, sir. How do you like that one, huh? The prices of potions went up quite a bit. Let's buy a bit of potions, just in case they go higher. Get some mana oils as well, in case they go higher. You never used a potion this expansion? That's pretty bad, dude. What the hell are those items that I'm collecting here? Jesus Christ. I should have cleaned my mailbox. I should have probably let them expire. You guys are right. You buy gold from Blizzard, buy token, and then sell it in auction house. That's it. I'm flexing with gold. Dude, I have 150,000 gold. How am I flexing with my gold? If anything, I'm probably the... Chat, how much gold do you have right now in game? I'm probably the poorest out of you guys. I have 150k gold. How much do you guys have? 12 million? I don't believe you. 500k, got you. Yeah, I think that's fair. That's fair. There's no shot this motherfucker has that much gold. What did you do? What did you guys do to get 3 million gold? Fuck. Did you guys dance in gold share for gold or what's up? 69 mil. Yeah, sure. It's worth to respect from outlaw to assassination rogue. And I think outlaw can be also played in a physical comp, so you're gonna be fine either way. I think outlaw will be stronger though. Thank you for the prime zip. Yeah, I'm gonna show you the talents I'll be playing in Mythic Plus. 1 second. Let me just show this bullshit so it doesn't bother me when I, get to play Mythic Plus. These are the talents I'll be playing. Did the old Nux Ramos from for the tier 3 set pieces, made 6 million in a couple of days when it released. Damn. Made 4 million selling fish or in Dragonflight. Lucky. Have 8 million. I was selling those poison boots at the start of Dragonflight for 50k each. Crazy bank, chat. Crazy bank. Well done, though. Okay, we're done, chat. We're gonna wait for the patch coming out later today. Let's go back from PTR. I still can't decide what to play in Season 3. I have so many videos, what to play, what to main, etc. So, if by now you haven't decided, I don't know if I can even help you, dude. Yes, you play P-Wave. Stats, I'm gonna play Master Haze. Made 33 million in 2 months at the start of Dragonflight, buying data discs and game time from the gold since then. Well done, dude. You are a smart man. Alright, Dapsy, take care. Thank you for coming. Outside of a sentence, do you just send it or do you try to spread flames strokes first? No, I just wait for the DRE proc or a sentence, then I press P-Wave. The Arla Tots tip, that's kind of a shameless plug here. Somebody to give you a gold, dude. Come on now. Shameless plug, huh? Our main paladin tank for M plus and as a old Frost Decay. Sounds solid. My mastery on my shaman, I think I had like 22,000, 21,500 on my main shaman. Which is pretty decent, I would say. Would there be a new guide for Season 3 for Heli Shaman? If people want me to, I'm down. For Shaman, I've already answered Mastery Haste, what I go for. And crit as much as possible. Frost has always been top 5 DPS. After the most recent Arcane nerf, I think now Frost and Arcane are pretty close together. That's why I put both on this. Sure, sounds good. Give me your honest opinion. I want the highest DPS numbers in M+. What class do I go for? Highest numbers, if you only care about damage, also might be the play for you. But Death Knight is the tankiest, so maybe if you're a beginner player, go for Death Knight. At least you're not gonna die. Rogue is gonna die more often than Death Knight. New players don't press defensives. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that firsthand, boys. Unfortunately, that is true. Assassination is not beginner friendly, correct? I also agree with this. Assassination is anything but beginner friendly. It's actually pretty difficult to master. So choose your poison, I guess. WoW has new players, of course. There's a... I mean, I'm pretty sure that not all of you are veteran players. There are some new players in the chat or in general about WoW. So yeah, don't be surprised. There are some new folks. After 16 years of maining Blood Decay, I switched to Brewmaster Monk. How do you like it? How do you like the Brew Monk? Rogue is like any other class in a game, reasonably easy to learn, hard to master, just maybe a bit harder to master in some classes. I think well said. If any rogue spec is not beginner friendly, I think sub probably is the easiest out of all the rogue specs. I'm not sure about current scaling key level wise, especially as M0. But it should be relatively easy, M0. So don't worry about it too much. Just high APM, yup. Exactly. I'm ready. Let's go. Any class which you gotta track dots and bleeds on targets can be overwhelming for new players, I think, of course. Alright. Let's go. Let's see what we can do, boys. We are playing against we're playing against Frost Decay and against Subroke. Let's see what we can do.
Must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
This Subroke died. It's okay, Bogdan. No, he died, chat. He died. You guys lose your shit. The moment you see somebody doing low damage, you're going crazy.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the annex.
I cannot use that item.
Stop them at the source, so we can return.
Wait a second. They changed the count or what? They must have changed the count. Stop moving, brother. Wait, I don't have intellect.
Look out! Something is
Wait, I was missing intellect, that's why. Never mind, Chad. Never mind. I'm blaming it on lack of intellect. Yeah, I'm not a mage main. There are better talents than what I play. You ask for mage, I show you mage. There are better talents out there, so. Oh! No, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it, Chad. I couldn't do it. This sub-rogue single target is blasting. No, he ate it. No. Is it normal to crit that much? What do I mean crit that much? Come on, guys. I purposely tried to slow them as much as I can. Maximum did a new tier list, really? Did he actually do a new tier list?
With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem.
He got rid of sandbaggers. Okay, we gotta take a look. Did he rank mages higher and hunters higher and death knights higher? Okay, we need to take a look at this. We need to check it out, chat. That's gonna be a good one. Okay, we need to take a look at the video later. I'm willing to give him a second chance. After the first sandbag, I wasn't sure, but if he did a new one, I'm willing to be merciful. Any prio down, boys?
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place. Your pursuit is pointless.
Mr. Tank?
Star lives. My own stands. This place full. All of this destruction for the traitors?
I cannot drink more at this time.
Fuck, they died too quick. My cooldowns. Nah, these dodgy boys are so annoying. Why are they jumping all the time on cooldown? Look at them. So annoying. Can't even damage them. Um, one more spike, he's dead.
Have no time for this. Harbor. Be certain they follow no further. Get rid of
Is it boss angle? Fuck, couldn't get the reset even. My god, he's about to die, dude. Why PTR? Because last terror's not out yet.
That item is still recharging.
Preferably I don't get to be focused here. Fuck. Preferably for real, I don't get targeted now. Thank you.
I cannot drink more.
I think putting cooldowns here might have been the right choice. Because I'm gonna get the full value out of them. What the hell? Spikes are hitting so hard. Bro, kill it. Single target. We are 200 million behind a DK. But keep in mind that I'm not playing the right build. There are better builds than that. No, I don't think this Subrok plays well. Frost Decay is very easy to play, yes. That, my brother, is correct.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I got melee. Okay, people left. Your tier list is very bad. Putting Arms Water in a comp dependent and talking like it's good. Arms Water is even below F tier. It's terrible. Nobody will ever play. It brings nothing to the table and the damage is weak as fuck. Okay. Sure. I want you to remember your statement, and I want you to come back to the stream a few months later, and we're gonna talk again. And I guarantee you, both Arms and Fury Warrior will be played a lot. Maybe not because the individual strength, but because in a physical comp meta with Brewmaster, Warrior is gonna be must pick to have. But it's okay to disagree. This vote that comes tomorrow, it's not relevant at all. So you don't care about filling the votes right now. Not today, at least. Maybe actually check Max video. Let me check. Did he update a tier list? Uh, let me check, guys. Life. Revisiting tier list. Okay. Is this the one? One second. The revisiting tier list. That probably gotta be the one, right? Okay. Let's take a look.
To just be doing boring ass heroic splits when Mythic is out. It's like you're doing.
Okay. Where is he gonna actually do it? So this is what they did. Okay. Where is the updated though? At 4 hours mark. They called me out so many times. Who called me out? This is the updated one. Okay. A rate. Okay. You see that? They placed Unholy Decay at the bottom of the tier last time. So now it's S. This is a lot more acceptable, by the way. Yeah, Frost and Unholy being on S, a lot more acceptable. I agree with this. I think Death Evoker can probably do better, if I gotta be honest with you. About see nothing. One second. Sorry, didn't see that. Can you guys see the screen now? So if you guys remember last time, I believe they placed Unholy to be the bottom tier for rating. Although you cannot see it because Max Camera is infiltrating. I think it was we're pretty close. Yep. This is for Mythic Plus. For Mythic Plus we have Arcane, Frost, Unholy, Asa, Frost Havoc as S. Windwalker, Fire Mage as B, Survival Fury, Moonkin, etc. I mean, this is not too far from what we did, by the way. The only difference between this tier list and ours is that we don't have Havoc. We don't have Havoc on S tier for Mythic Plus. We had an A plus. We have. What else do we have? We have Subarok to be up. I think that they look pretty close. I mean, if you take a look, right? Look. If you take a look what we have. Look what we have. So if you take a look what we have. Okay. In terms of placement. This is pretty good. I mean, we're close in terms of classes chosen. Yeah, I think so too. I'm not sure about Fury being B. Yeah, I mean this is definitely more agreeable. This is most definitely more agreeable. 100%. Yeah, and Unholy Decay last time was bottom performer, I believe. I'm glad that they fixed it. I'm glad. Oh no, he's gonna rearrange them. Okay. They put Pharaoh Druid down. Interesting. I think Pharaoh Druid is gonna be one of the specs people actually underestimate. You're gonna see. You're gonna see, guys. I would say Pharaoh is definitely up there. Like, a lot of people underestimate him, and it's gonna surprise a lot of you. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be good, lads. Pharaoh has burst, of course has burst. Has very strong burst. We'll see, guys. What do we think about... Nah. I would move Subrok a bit up. I'm so glad, by the way, people are not placing Shadow Priest S tier. I'm so glad. Like, the Shadow Priest... The Shadow Priest glaze has to be stopped. This is better. I mean, I like this better. Like, Shadow is definitely not S plus tier. Like, I don't know why people are copying on Shadow. It's good, but it's not broken. You know? People underestimated and ranked Pharaoh low in NDI and then magically made it A tier on Ice Veins and Warhead. Show me proof where I placed Pharaoh Druid on the bottom and then made it A tier after that. Because I've been recording tier lists ever since for the past 5 years. Everything's on YouTube. Show me proof or example. I'm waiting. Even last season, I placed Pharaoh pretty high, if you remember. I don't know, maybe you were in this channel before. Does Ferozaki play dual wield or two-hander? I think they played both. They were experimenting with both. Yeah, but I think this is similar to what we have. This is pretty similar to what we have. As I said, the only difference between this and this is that we have currently Subrok placed a bit higher than A. We have Pharaoh Druid placed higher. And that's it, pretty much. Everything else looks to be close. Yeah. You see, even Max is not putting Protection Paladin as the best tank. Vengeance GH the best tank, Prot Warrior, Prot Pally third. Last is Brew. Oh, I don't know, chat. It was a big joke at the end, they throwed a lot. But they were talking about the raid compositions? No, this was 4M+. Huh. I didn't think they would talk about raid comps. He was talking to Dorky and Dratnos about tanks, alright. Rod Paladin S tier is a big cope. Where did Protection Paladin S tier propaganda begin? Like, where did they originate? Is it actually Yoda that placed it first in S tier? Okay. Well, to be fair with you guys, you never know. Maybe they will buff Protection Paladin like. Maybe they will buff the Paladin like few months in the season. You never really know, dude. What if they buff Bear? Bear becomes the best tank in the world. I mean, I'll be happy to play Bear if that's the case, you know. I see it also. Almost every hike on PTR's time but per pallet, that's why, okay. Thank you, Go and watch one of his Tierlist videos, pure propaganda. Which one, mate? This spot. Who are you talking about? Isn't it a good sign that we see so many different tier lists? Well, to be fair with you, I don't think it's that much of a difference. I think the only difference when it comes down to tier lists right now, at least from what I've seen, is Shadow placement is one of the big differences among all. Pharaoh Druid placement, Devastation Evoker, I think that's it. Everything else is pretty close by. Yora said Pro Paladin had some weak situations in plus that all got nerfed and now it's doing fine, okay? You think Shadow climb higher on the tier list with the higher level keys? I mean, currently Shadow is placed on A plus tier, which I think is fair enough. No. Shadow is better on high level key. Yeah. Oh, I see, mate. Got you. Yeah, protection, power, and utility is pretty strong. I agree with this. Are Enhancement Shaman having Elementals build next season? Enhancement Shaman is not looking that great, I'll be honest with you guys. Not looking that great. What do you think about Devastation Evoker? Very good AoE damage. Alive Retail has a pretty shit luck right now. What am I playing? What's up, Kira? I mean, I think people have decided, at least yesterday on Max stream, Dorky and Dratnos talked about the tanks for like few hours. And I think they came to a conclusion that the most reliable tanks were Vengeance DH, Protection Warrior, and Brewmaster. And Protection Paladin, sorry. Brewmaster was ranked the 4th tank. Warrior was ranked the 2nd best. The best was Vengeance. 3rd one was Prot Pali. That's the whole discussion yesterday. That's what we just talked about. Mage overall can be the best. What do you think? I think Mage is very good pickup. Yes, if you're a range person and you don't know what to play, Mage is gonna be the go-to choice. Yeah, I think Brewmaster is very strong too. Likely the best we've seen Brewmaster in since forever, pretty much. I think last time we saw Brew that good, it was back in BFA. Yora has a point. They keep lowering damage and increasing HP on mobs as long as Prot Pali doesn't die, it will probably be meta. Wow. Can't wait to play 4 tanks. We shall see. Probably more class tuning is gonna come at some point. We'll see. Ah, shit. I logged in my hunter. I saw a 17 key, but... Ew. Oh, shit. Let's play with those guys. Let's fucking smack him. Let's play 1 survival key. K and D, try to reload the game. Maybe something within the game is fucked up, dude. Give it a try. Reload the game, I would say. You've done that and you also restarted, nothing worked. Interesting, dude. My stats are pretty bad on survival. I have random stats. I don't have embellishment, so pretty YOLO, I would say. Log in another character. Why, you don't like Survival Hunter? Why are you hating Survival Hunter? Alright, boys. I thought survival is dog shit. Well, a lot of people say that, dude. It's most definitely not the best, but I don't think it's dog shit. My god, these stupid sticks, man. Watch out on the ground. I think it's probably better off killing these guys. The fish first. Bro. I don't even know when I can press my big cooldowns. Do I press them on boss? Like what's happening? I have no idea, guys. I guess I press them here. I like that perma chain.
Power without wisdom leads to ruin, Solir.
Bro, where's my pet?
See how your
Mr. Chimp.
fares against the might of the Titans.
Only fire is gonna burn. What is this Leo bro saying, dude? Hello? Who the heck trolled? Now, I want you to think that I don't have big stats, I don't have embellishments, and I'm also not a hunter main. I imagine what a good hunter main can do with survival. With embellishments, with big stats, augmentation runs, you know, all the consumables. Think about that. Let that sink down your brain. I thought you're a hunter main. Nah, I'm not a hunter main. My main is Elishaman. I main tier lists. Oh my god, how many times? Fuck. Couldn't use my old cooldowns. What's making you main every season? Honestly, my mom usually. Single target, pretty close. Pretty close with him on single target. 30 million difference.
Saria's arrogance will
I'm gonna blame it on lack of embellishments. Yeah, I did say my mom. My mom likes to watch my Elisha one, that's why. I'm just kidding. I don't know, I just like a spec.
taxing journey.
I just been meaning Eli for a long time and it kinda stuck with me, you know? And I don't know, I just like it. I don't know how can I explain. I will likely make one meta ult. Like as soon as we know what's happening, I will probably make one meta ult, have it just like that.
You have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire. Yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
Elemental effects are also pretty good. They are.
Our captain is a dragon. Our captain is a dragon.
Why did you use your flare there? For more damage. I think I want to keep my trinket for the boss. My pet is dead. Damn. Asa rock climbing? Pet is dead again.
A chest of gold to whoever brings it there. Take no prisoners. Take no prisoners.
What is the frost decay down? You like it? Why is Vic not dispelling? What? Is this a strat that I don't know about? Why do we have 4 debuffs? I'm dead. Why are we not dispelling? What? Debuff gives you haste? Maybe that's why, yeah. Maybe I just gotta live it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, at least I cannot live it. Of course it's worth to M0 tomorrow. I died by 1 shot because of the debuff. Died by 1 shot. Here. Just 1 shot. There's nothing I could have done. There's nothing that I could have done here.
There is no timeline in which you defeat me.
Most prior damage. Maybe BM? No, this is season 3 PTR.
You have my undivided attention. Apologies. The cosmic backwash was turbulent. This is as close as I could get you.
I already played MM earlier. What is the go-to hero spec at the moment for Rose Decay? I think Wolpen is currently playing Rider. What is Vicman playing? I think he's playing Wildstalker. Yeah. I think all 300 specs are doing pretty decent. I guess Survival and BM better. I think there might be one more changes before the season opens, but not before the patch. No, season 3 begins 1 week after the patch. The patch is gonna give you to do Mythic 0, Reputation farm, Legendary Cloak farm, World Questing. That's it. Renown. Year of the Spear, maybe. Maybe. What about go to hero spec for BM? Pack leader, yes. Hello, Parsi. Almost grind time, yep. In like, what? 12 hours? No, less than 12 hours. When is the patch scheduled to come in NA? Isn't it like at 3 o'clock latest? No, Santero I'm playing Santero on survival. Pack leader is more like a raid build. 6 p.m. Got you. Grind what? Quests? No. Grind renown. Grind M0s. Getting cloak with multiple characters. Where? Yup. Also grinding renown. I want to get 18 renown ASAP, dude. ASAP. What do you mean, what? Hmm. Can we kill this guy real quick, dude? Come on, man. The Asaro kind of a ramp up, dude. Everything dies so quick. Is this PTR? No, we already pushing title keys on live server chat. We already pushing title keys on live servers. You're too late. Log in. Nice. Well done, boys. They would disable Valor Stone transfer, but Valor Stones will not reset. So technically, if you don't have any Valor Stones, it's actually worth to grind them out. I actually really need to track Luna Storm. My Luna Storm damage is so bad. Look at this, only 3%. But because I don't track it.
See how your wisdom fails against the might of the Titans.
Where do we go? Yellow top right. Hello? Mr. Blue? Yes, Valor Stone won't reset. Favorite song? I have no idea, dude. Was it invisible? Yikes. Yikes. Lunar Storm ICD tracker. Do you have it? Oh, you linked it in the chat. Thank you, bro. Nice. M0s are gonna give you 681 eye level. Everybody should do M0s. Everybody. That's my recommendation to all of you. It's gonna be weekly. You can do tier 8 deals after that. I think M0 is gonna be more important. Because you can farm 681 eye level with your best trinkets and also upgrade them before the season opens. So you can have like 700 eye level best trinkets before the Mythic Plus opens, which I think is pretty good. Personally.
You have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
Survival the hidden OP. It's not hidden OP, guys. Stop the cope. Like the moment you see some spec doing somewhat good damage, immediately that's your first reaction. This is sandbagging, that is sandbagging. That's OP. What if I just got lucky procs? How about that? I never hear you guys say that. That was a lucky proc. I'm not sure. I think you need 40 votes. Just like League of Legends. 40. Go host for tournament. This is boring. Sure. And host of atonement. Let me think. What should I play? Chat host of atonement. I really want to play with this comp Destro, but I cannot play Destro this comp because you need a Bloodlust. I gotta play Mage, Shaman, guess Hunter too. Let's play BM Hunter for 1 key. Fuck it. Play BM Hunter for 1 key. Or do we play MM? Do you guys want to stay survival or do I play BM Hunter? What do you guys think? If I play BM, I'm gonna play no multi-shot build though. I already played MM, guys. BM no multi-shot build, okay. Alrighty. Let's give it a try, boys. Normal shot builds, you gotta spread barb shots to targets to get dire beasts, and those dire beasts gives you a beast cleave. It's pretty simple. Mister can play physical comps, yeah. You just tap target, put out targets, that's it. Can you pet could take care of the Hound Master? Yes. Top gatekeeping information. What's the best spec? When have I gatekeeping? You're talking to the wrong person, dude. I've never did that. It's pretty much, yeah, exactly what I'm doing. I'm just top targeting right now. Nah, this build is so brainless. I shouldn't have played BM Hunter. I'm just pressing one button at a time. I can't stand this build, dude. It's not fun at all. I just can't play it, guys. I'm sorry. Just not fun. No, I mean I'll finish the key. I don't wanna out F4, but it's just not fun. Not fun to play this build. You just press barb shots. That's all you do. I feel like a cook playing this pick. Yes, Q commands on a big target, and after that, just barb shots on the random targets. That's it. If I had, for example, Brewmaster, because this build greatly benefits from Brewmaster, it would be amazing. Like Brewmaster Warrior, I would do 10% more damage. You're doing that much damage in a Unk spec? Wait, what? Is that the Unk spec? What a shitty spec BM Hunter is. Wow. Why the flame? Hold up now, champ. Uh, can I get my proc here so I can reset cooldowns? Once we get to the late game and I get big secondary stats and I get more haste and crit, I'm gonna have perma cooldowns. That would be absolutely fantastic. How's that Rogue Funnel is pumping, dude? RIP. Yeah, I'm playing no multi-shot build right now. To be fair, I expected more funnel from the Asa Rogue. But weapon has the same damage as the Asa on single target. I think for aiding Survival Hunter was simming the highest, although people probably gonna go comfy and play BM instead. Just because they can do range damage and deal with mechanics. Isn't the multi-shot build better? You can play both builds if you want. Yeah, weapon did a lot more damage than us in single target. Oh, I didn't get any procs. RIP. No multi-shot, you're pretty much dotting targets and you're hoping for a Dire Beast proc. And if you don't, you can get in a corner and start cry. Tuning today? I don't think so. Maybe later the week? Maybe. Like, BM is a lot more rampy spec, as you can see. Survival is more explosive, like you just do instantaneous damage. And you can capitalize on those mollies, for example. With a BM, it just requires me longer time to ramp up. Especially with no multi-shot build. Well done. Ah. How did I fucking one tap? Didn't want to press my defensive. Like 100k overkill. Look at that shit. Oh. Pain. Didn't want to press defensive because I was like, okay, fuck it, I'm not gonna die. But that beast is a passive. That's why the icon never get pressed. Dun, ta-da. Oh, well done, boys. Maybe a cheeky proc. That's not the kind of proc I was waiting, but thank you for the prime, buddy. Alright, go again, go again. Okay, timer is doomed. They wanna time it, boys. I also think we can time it. Go to the gym, lol, Okonek. I'm gonna go right now with I'm gonna go now with survival and compare. Let's see, boys. Go with survival and compare. The thing is, I can't even do any damage on those groundkeepers. Actually, I just did 700 million less. Still did a good groundskeeper damage though. What about the smallies? What the fuck are they called? Ankle biters. Yeah, ankle biters. Zidam. The The Death Knight has the Rogue and my damage on now combiners. Guys, you're judging, like, Weapon is probably one of the best decks in the world, you know, judging my damage with full random gear, no embellishments, and playing a different build against, you know, like, you just can't compare that. Compare somebody that actually mains BM for real, you know. Survivor build, yep. No, I'm not not excuses. I'm just telling you the truth. I am not a hunter main, and probably a hunter main can do way better. BM is the hardest spec. Yes, sir. You can take Q shot of the bars. Yep. That as well. Hmm. Ta-ra-ta-ra. All my friends are saying that you're capping about Ellie being S tier, not being A plus tier. I mean, if they think Ellie is S tier, tell them to play it. You know. Have you spent the $1 million that every rogue gave you yet? Not yet. Why don't you go and craft with embellishments? I'm too lazy, man. CBA. Why would I craft gear for PTR embellishments? Yada yada. Pfft. Hell nah. I play with what God gave me. One pair of massive bows. That's it. That's it, boys. Real truth. Petko, I think you're a Barat Survivor Hunter. Well, you're free to play that yourself as well if you like that. I don't mind. Seems like I'm terrible on all specs. You bad on survival. You don't play Ellie. Chat, what other excuse do you have? You play the wrong build on warrior. Long story short, you suck. Man, I never said I'm the best player in the world. I'm not beating myself to the chest and be like I'm the best in the world. I'm happy with the way I'm in terms of skill level. There are more important things in the world than being the best in the World of Warcraft. At least for me, and everybody's different. Oh my god, dude. Our tank has fucking massive balls. I've seen enough. You should main Guardian Druid. Why would I main Guardian Druid? Not even a tank main, dude. They haven't done more class tuning, no. Why is everybody putting survival on B tier, but survival actually pumps? Bro, everybody has an opinion about each thing, guys. You have to understand this. I could be wrong, they can be wrong. At the end of the day, each of us has an opinion. My advice here would be, check every opinion. That's all. I don't have any opinion. Okay. Are you gonna play today Frost Decay? No idea. Today is a chill day. I get to relax, play whatever I feel like because tomorrow I play my Ellie Shaman. What made you play Ellie Shaman? I just like the way that Ellie played out, honestly. And I've been sticking with Ellie for a long time now. Kind of became my my staple. You miss Meatball Ellie? Same. What the fuck was that actually? Ellie brings bloodlust, yeah, but Ellie cannot live the highest with the highest keys. Like you require a lot of babysitting, unfortunately. Oh. Tomorrow season 3, yes sir. Asa Rock on both damage was insane. Let me check. Yep. He was 150 million above us. Patch comes out tomorrow, guys. What am I gonna main? Ellie. Ellie Shamoni. After seeing Survival Hunter chat, do you think Survival is B tier? You guys flamed BM Hunter. Why nobody's talking about Survival now, out of a sudden? Where were the two unhappy people? There were two people that were very, very unhappy about BM placement. So where are they now about Survival? Where are they? Yeah, I know, but you were very quick with jumping the gun saying BM is dog shit. Why not saying that Survival is dog shit now, huh? Huh? I also agree with that, by the way. I also agree that MM is not bad. 100%. I don't know why people are saying MM is dead, whatever. I mean, I think it's above average performer, but most definitely not the best spec. Yeah, I agree with that. All 3 Hunter specs looks to be close. The main difference is BM Hunter seems higher than Survival, but the damage profile of Survival is actually a lot better for Mythic Plus. They have instantaneous damage. That is the difference. If there are any low HP mobs, Survival can snipe them out real quick, and BM cannot, unless you proc Stampede, or you proc your Dire Beast, especially when you play without multi-shot. But in theory, BM should be the best spec as Hunter. In practice, probably Survival and MM might be better early season. Late season, once BM gets max high level plus best secondary stats, might be a blaster, not gonna lie. Balance. I kept my cooldowns for next pack. I mean my trinket. Druid right now is the best healing spec in the game. Maybe not if you're playing wasted on a storm again. Yeah, I saw that. Let me try to get this week out. Oh, don't reset? Okay. I was AFK. Uh, in that comp, having put out for a rest challenge sounds way better. Yup. Single target based, like raid wise, pure single target. I believe Demonology was swimming the highest. Let me check this Lunar Storm. Thank you for the week out, by the way. Is this the 3% nerf? To who? My bad, this is survival. It's okay, bro. It is okay. He died to kick actually. I should have kicked that guy, to be honest with you. Do you play Kingsbane in season 3? I think there was like a build without that. Let me play MM. Hold up. I'm gonna go MM Dark Ranger. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna play MM now. It's also Dark Ranger MM, by the way. For people that asked. How can I get zero procs of auto? Lol. My survival did way better here. Uh, oh my god, how the fuck did the black guy not even hit? You can see MM is definitely nerfed. Like, you're one tier below them. I mean, you can feel it in damage as well. Although Sentinel technically can do better. No, it definitely can do more damage with Sentinel. 100%. This Gargon is gonna get spanked. Not too good, boys. What are DPS above Windwalker? Yes, unless you play Protection Warrior. In that case, you wanna play Windwalker. I'm getting absolutely destroyed. I'm pressing as much as I can. Oh, why are you guys arguing in this chat? Gotta step into poop, unfortunately, dude. Unironically, is it actually Ear of the Spear, guys? Unironically, what do you guys think? I tried all 3 Hunter specs in this key, and it seems like so far, Survival actually holds up the best against them. It's actually is Ear of the Spear. It looks like. But to be fair with you, BM Hunter needs the right stats to play it. I don't have the right stats to play BM Hunter though. Like, I have 21% versatility. If there is any Hunter mains in the chat, they can tell you that versus the lowest stat for BM Hunter in Mythic Plus. My haste was 14% and I had like 21% verse. I can do a lot better if I get the right stats. But I just don't want to craft on PTR and get to embellishments and whatever. I just want to get in and play. Yeah, I know worship is 0, but I just don't want to bother crafting on PTR. Is swapping playing two-hander? No idea. Yep, he's. Riders two-hander. Why are you wishing for warrior nerfs? Bah. Yeah, I need to repair after this. Good games though. Opa! Seems like MM might be back to season 2 status. They're really strong in physical and mediocre without. Probably. Europe gets new season tomorrow. North America should be getting it today. Actually, isn't it already server reset for NA? Anybody know? When does the server get to be reset for NA? "15 minutes from now." Okay. How long is your downtime? What did they say? Long as fuck? How? Like 8 hours? My god, 8 hours. I think I don't think it's ever been that long, right? Usually it comes out. I mean, it says 8 hours, but most of the time it comes out quicker, right? Oh, I got a notification, guys. They're shutting down PTR. Look at this. Notification. Server shut down in 15 minutes. They are actually shutting down PTR. Oh, shit, boys. Wait. So we cannot play live servers? And we can also play PTR. Cook W, dude. Cook fucking W. There's nothing to do in retail either. Well, chat, it has been 48 days of PTR playing. Wowee. What did you guys learn from all those 48 days of PTR? What did you guys learn? You still up? Yep. You should be still up for at least 10 hours or so. Learn to nerf Hunter? They already did. Yeah, right, sounds good. That's about it usually. No, I did play Ellie quite a bit. I watched for like 4 or 5 days and I learned nobody can agree on anything. Well, that's that, you know. Am I gonna start pushing with Ellie? Yes, I will. Yep. You guys think there's gonna be one more? You guys think that there's gonna be one more class change? Actually, do you guys believe that? You guys think so? Okay. Can you imagine if they actually make one more class change this week and they completely flip out the meta? Like imagine if everybody thinks mage is gonna be good, then they come up with like massive nerf to arcane mage, then nerf death knights again, then nerf, I don't know, warlocks, and we end up playing actually rogue meta. What if they buff enhance shaman to make enhance better than Ellie? Or they buff Boomy as well, and Boomy gets back to the meta all together with Arcane Mage and Vengeance DH, and they fix the Restoration Druid buff and Disc becomes the best DPS, then I might end up ended here. Can you imagine? Get back to the last meta last season. Ooh. Buff, listen chat. Nerf DK, they're gonna buff Boomy, buff Enhance. Then Boomy gets back to the meta with Mage, with Vengeance and Disc Priest, because they're gonna hotfix the Restoration Druid. And then last DPS could be whatever. Maybe Rogue. Yikes. If that happens, actually. I think if anything, Demonology and Destruction are gonna be looking for nerf. Because they are currently sitting the highest across any specs. All together with Frost Decay, I think. If that happens, I will quit the game. All of this like thinking about what's gonna get buffed, what's gonna get nerfed, only for Boomy to get buffed at the end and become meta. That would be fucking disaster. Warrior getting a buff for sure. Do you have to get a cloak on each character individually? Yes. I think that there should be a skip where you actually shorten the amount of time to get to that the cloak, but you still gotta do it manually, unfortunately. The cloak should be relatively easy as long as you do a campaign. Handful of minutes. I guess JB, that's true. Hope is doing all well. Thank you for the ton of work you put during the PTR cycle, trying to give us the most info you could. Thank you, brother. I appreciate the kind words, Agent. No, I think campaign probably once you maxed it out is gonna be skippable, but for now, we assuming that's the case. Rogues back in the meta would be good. They're fun and haven't shined in a while. Maybe. Maybe. After doing a campaign on main, can you skip it with ult, or should I? I think you would be probably able to do so at some point. Like once you get to get to max the campaign, or maybe close to being maxed out, you're probably gonna get some skips. I don't know if at the very first week one you're gonna be able to skip it. I'm not sure. Hello, Cameron. Yeah, I'll play Affiliates to Old for sure. I will inform you guys as soon as I know. I'll inform you. I will take physical comp meta at this point. Sure. They could have left PTR for at least 12 hours. Well, we don't know. That's the thing though. We don't know if the PTR is actually going to become like closed for those 12 hours. Maybe they will put it earlier. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe yes. You can skip once you complete a campaign. Yeah, that's what we should think. Yeah. I agree with that. We'll see, guys. What trinkets am I gonna farm? Arakara egg is gonna be on my horizon. Big patch maintenance has been so bad this expansion. I doubt they'll do it at 3 p.m. You think they're gonna do it later? Is it out in Europe? Nope. First, the patch is gonna come out on NA. As soon as it's out in NA, you will be able to play it in Europe too. Unfortunately, they're shutting PTR. So you're gonna have no PTR and you're gonna have no live servers for the next, what? Handful of hours. Maybe next 8 hours or so. You won't have neither. So yeah, I don't even know what you're gonna do. Maybe you get to play live servers. Retail for sure have a dump in you too. Took the fly path from Donegal to Holofoy and it stopped mid-air. Started to fly through mountains and glitching. Out, I see. Yeah, probably right now is the best to touch grass. Yep. Holy Power is going to be popping. Matt Skills was talking about it last night. People sleeping on Holy Power, maybe. Holy Power most definitely got buffed, so it will be slapping. But I think Restoration Druid right now might be slapping better. Were you surprised no balancing this week? Well, it's still Tuesday, so as we said, there might be one more class balance before the World First race. There might be one more. We'll see, guys. We gotta wait and see. I think that there probably is gonna be one more class balance before the World First race, but it won't be like a massive one. Maybe like around Wednesday or Thursday or so. Maybe like Friday or so. I don't know. It won't be a big one in my opinion. A Restoration Druid banking on a bug sticking around would be hilarious. Yeah, we're gonna see exactly how much of a nerf that will be. The class balance, did you see that Spec Shelly cooked up the Abolish Destro that CB spam was crazy good? Yep. We'll see, guys. Like, if there was to be a class balance, I think that Enhanced Shaman and Balance Druid probably are getting a buff. Again, if there is a class balance, that would be my best bet. To see Enhanced and Balance getting a buff. Maybe, yeah, that's what I think. Does the patch come out after the shutdown? So after the shutdown, you get 8 hours of maintenance. There is a possibility of those 8 hours to be longer or shorter, but 8 is right now what we have. Tops drop. I don't have a video about catch-up gear. I'm gonna make one tomorrow. There's a different video coming tonight. The downtime begins in like 3 minutes and a half from now on. No, PTR is also going down. Look on the screen. That's why I have this on screen. Server shutting down in 3 minutes and 30 seconds. I'm gonna put it right here so you guys can see it better. Here, it's right in the middle of my screen here. We don't know how long PTR is gonna go down for. Maybe it won't go down for long. Maybe it's gonna be down for less than 8 hours. But for now, we know it's gonna be 8 hours. All right. I will consider making a catch-up gear for you guys. I'll try to have it by tomorrow. And today should be I think the top 3 most fun specs you can name in patch 11.2. Shaman has 2 and 12 of 3 strong specs, maybe not pressing for Blizzard, maybe. I've been getting more tuning. Well, that's what the people are saying. We'll see. No, it's not really the most fun tier list, but it's like top 3 specs that I think is the most fun right now. Yeah, of course, fun is very subjective. Just giving you my opinion at the end of the day. And we'll see. I wanna just say farewell to the servers shutting down, chat. 2 minutes until servers shut down. I wanna say farewell to PTR with you guys because we've been playing PTR for pretty much a month and a half here. Okay. So it definitely was one of the most fun PTR experiences we had so far. And at the end of the day, as you can see, a lot of us have different opinions. We do share some similar points. I'm gonna be honest here. We do share some similar points, but we also do have different opinions, which is always good. I mean, that's good for the viewers, because if each of the tier list makers had the same views, then it would be pretty boring. Can you imagine going to the every stream that talks about tier lists and they all have like the same shit? It will be boring as fuck. So that's good that people have different opinions, at least for like most of the stuff. Some stuff are just the same. I personally will be farming Arakara in M0. Alright chat, 1 minute. One final minute before PTR goes down forever. Or at least for the next 8 hours. 45 seconds.
The fall of Dalaran shattered countless irreplaceable artifacts of immense power. It is our duty to preserve what we can.
Some tiers based on experience, other based on people, other based on testing. Yeah, everybody has a different opinion, JB. I appreciate it, brother. My last message before PTR dies would be I love you, motherfucker. Thank you, dude. Alright, chat. Here we go. PTR going down. Waiting for the disconnect. In 3, 2, 1. Disconnect. That's it, chat. PTR officially lights out, baby. Farewell, boys and girls. That was a good testing. Now officially we are waiting for the patch to arrive, which can arrive between I don't know, in best case scenario maybe like 4 or 5 hours, worst case scenario maybe like 12 hours. By Blizzard metrics they did say 8 hours from now they should be patch 11.2 for North America, unless something extreme happens. But once again, we have had patches where they came pretty late, delayed multiple times, so you never know, chat. You never know. I've already prepared quite good on every single, you know, every single thing on my live servers has already been prepared, so I don't really have anything else to prepare. So I'm pretty much ready to go whenever they come out. But keep in mind that I am European, which means my patch will come out. For Europe, the patch comes around 6 in the morning, which again, it could come later than this, depending if there's any maintenance over the EU. So yeah. Anyway, boys, I don't think I'm gonna stream for the next 6 hours just so we can look at the screen or just chill. I think I'm gonna call it for now. Likely that's gonna be the perfect time for me to chill a little bit, touch some grass, go outside, etc. I have a YouTube video coming tonight for the most fun specs that you can main patch 11.2. It's also gonna be up on TikTok as well. And I'm gonna be seeing you guys tomorrow for the patch. Once again, from tomorrow onwards, it's gonna be grind day, grinding base gear, get my eye level up, pretty much try to get as close as possible to 700 or like 690 something, and that's it. Craft something as well. So that's all, chat. Thank you once again for all the support and you guys watching PTR. I hope to see you tomorrow on stream for the official patch, and once the alpha and beta of the new expansion comes out, I will be doing the same thing just like this season on PTR. So yeah, thank you boys for watching. Much love. I'll see you tomorrow in the morning for the patch. Peace out. Have fun, guys. And good luck to all my American guys. Good luck. Hope the patch goes smoothly. Europe, I'll see you tomorrow, Europe.